Hello. Do you know what? Just for once, I'm actually going to press just chatting. I'm hopefully, oh God, I'm hoping that you can just hear me. But please do tell me that if you can hear me, because my first ever stream, I was talking, no one can even hear me. But anyway. Oh, where's my webcam? Wait, sorry. Sorry? What's gone on? Where's my webcam gone? Hang on, sorry. Don't know what's happening here. Why are you... Right, can I just like refresh it or something? Oh! I didn't even click anything. But that took a minute. Anyway, hello! How is everyone? Hi. Also, if you hear any water, I've got a hot water bottle on my belly. But first of all, I was making a cup of tea, and Cherry, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry I missed it, my darling, but thank you so much. I'm not sure if you're still here, but thank you, my darling. You're so lovely to me. As I was about to say, are my alerts not working or something as well?
Hey Jess, happy Wednesday. So excited for CC shopping.
Hello, my darling. How are you? I'm very excited for CC shopping as well because we have never CC shopped before on stream. I accidentally removed my alert for 4 months. Sub, not scaring Jess with the text-to-speech today. How is everyone? I'm in the car, so I'm watching Silent. Hello, Happy. I don't even know how to use my hands to say hello, but you love CC shopping. Me too. But also, welcome in raiders if anyone is here from Cherry Stream. Once again, thank you, Cherry, for the raid. I feel so bad that I missed it, but anyway, today we're going to be doing some custom content shopping. Streak Twins, not pop. You are on a 25 stream streak, which that is every single stream of mine. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for 25 streams in a row, and I can't believe it's actually our 25th stream. Girl, I'm so sick. I just got sent home from work. It came on so quickly. Oh my darling, I'm sending you the bestest well wishes. Grab yourself a blanket and maybe a hot water bottle and a cup of tea. But I'm sorry, my darling. And also, hello, Nath. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm gonna take a sip of tea. Hey, Harry. Sorry. As I was saying, I was like, hey, Harry. Hello, my darling. How are you? Don't worry about losing your streak. How have you been? What are we shopping at? Bill, Buy, or Cass? So, my darling. Oh, is it? Do you know what? It feels really weird. Like, you're on my desktop background right now. User 2002199. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. And also, Seriel, you're also on a 25 stream streak. Sorry, babe. I've only just seen it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for 25 streams in a row. Once again, that is literally all of my streams. I appreciate you so much. All in. Danny, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to our community. Thank you, my darling. It's always so bloody loud, isn't it? Thank you so much, Danny. You're so incredibly kind. That's a lot of subs. So, Pip the Flip, Morgan Fitzharris, Lemmy Bell, Cy Cozen, I'm sorry I butchered that, Saul Ka, Big Hero Wims, Cassie Kell, Gulaska, I'm so sorry, but I'm butchering everyone's name, Swag Nath, and also Neo Bong. You have now been gifted a sub from Danny. Can we get some love in the chat for Danny, please, my darling? Thank you again, Danny. You're so kind to me. Hey, I've got an issue. I don't know if you can help me, because every time I play on PC, I load up my Sims 4 and I get a black screen. Is it because of one of my mods being corrupted? Most likely, Nave, yeah. If you've got loads of different mods in your game, if you don't keep on track of them... Sorry, I started reading the message below you. if you don't keep on track of them, then, yeah, they're going to become outdated and it can cause issues. But also, I was laughing at not saying this is intimate. And also, hello, Apple, my darling. I need to sneeze. Hello, can't say again, but shall get my streak and be gone. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, my darling. I hope you enjoy your evening, whatever you're doing. And you can see my background. You deserve it, Quentin. Thank you, Danny. Jess, what kind of occasion do you usually have in mind for picking a formal outfit for a sim? Wait, Jess, what kind of occasion do you usually have in mind when I can't even speak today. Picking a formal outfit for a sim. So the way that I'm currently doing my save file, I'm doing it as if your Sims are either going to be going on a date or they're going to someone's wedding. But I like the idea of having multiple different formal outfits. So you've got a date night outfit, you've got, you know, a wedding guest outfit, because random Sims just get married sometimes, or, you know, a funeral outfit. I like to have a few. Happy to support my favourite. Thank you, my darling. No, you don't have to. Don't say sorry, my darling. You're fine. You don't have to uninstall the Sims. You just need to go through your mods and basically comb through them. But yeah. Hello, Joe, my darling. How are you doing? Hello, Tierney as well. Sorry, I'm like making my way down. Hello, Tierney, my darling. How are you doing? How was your birthday, sweetheart? It looked quite good. Tierney, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tiger Lily. Thank you, my darling. How have you been? Multiple formals. I'm still, yeah, steal it. Hi, everyone. Good morning, PST time. Hello, good morning, my darling. Right. Yeah, so today I thought we could do some custom content shopping. How fun. Never done that before on stream. And so, yeah, where is... Actually, sorry, 2 secs, babe. Oh, no. What's going on there today? Sorry, I just need to make sure I've got my Twitch thing here. Like, basically my stream manager. But it was behind you. How do I... There we go. Sorry, I need to extend the page. Oh, Eliza, thank you so much for gifting out a community sub. Thank you, my darling. Everyone's been very kind to me today. You're doing quite well. What about you? I'm okay, my darling. Thank you for asking. I've got a little bit of a belly ache. Hence the water bottle. If you hear some jiggling of water, that's what it is. It's just on my lap. But other than that, yeah, no, I'm all good. I'm all good. WTN. Hello, Ray. How are you doing? Where's the bloody lights? What lights? Oh, do you know what? Oh, sorry, that was a water bottle. They're really bad. I bought them in B&M, them lights that were stuck in there. Which, if you haven't seen my fancy little lights, I have got a spare one in here to show you. It's the only one, believe it or not, that's actually got charge. But they run out after, they say 3 hours. Oh, they say 3 hours, but oh my god, it's touchscreen, so I have to like gently put it down. They run out after apparently 3 hours, but in actual fact, they run out after like 2 hours. And I streamed for longer than that, and so I haven't put them on today because I didn't charge them last stream. I'm sorry, must admit, hold my hands up. I've been a very busy girl. I've been working on so much stuff recently, so I didn't charge them. But I'm gonna buy some new ones anyway because they're not the best. And also, yes, Molly, they probably already died. I have a question to chat. And also, sorry, not pot. Thank you for the 40 bits, my darling. And also, Mila Blue, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Thank you, my sweet. Also got a little hype chest. Let me just... Cute little emoji. Sorry, I'm scrolling up. I have a question to chat. Oh, I'm not chat. Oh, shut up. My girlfriend surprised me with making me a birthday cake. Oh, what flavour was it? Are you looking for some specific... I never know how you say that word, so I always just say particular. Certain CC or just browsing. I really need to bulk out my CAS today because I probably about 3.5-ish months ago, just before I started streaming on Twitch, I went through and I had a massive like creator sim purge. Like, I literally just got, I basically have nothing in my game, and I've been meaning to do it ever since then, but I haven't got around to it. However, I was thinking, because soon I'm going to be starting a new legacy on Twitch with you all, I want my new founder to be proper kitted out with all the good stuff. And so I thought, let's go CC shopping together today. And so, yeah, mainly CAS today. However, I don't even know if you can see. Oh, you can't. Here, I've got CAS, 19th of August. BB, which is Build By, just in case I run into anything. And then, again, just in case I run into anything that tickles my fancy, I've got a mods folder as well. I'm also going to be focusing on the CAS. I have downloaded one thing from earlier just to make sure it would go into the folder. But yeah, that is what we're doing today. You guys, I got bored and did my nails yesterday, and now I don't know what to do watch your streams. CC shop with me, babe. I am a Maxis match, but also Maxis Mitch? Who's mix girl today? I'm really fumbling my words. Gonna sound like such a dumb question. Nothing's a dumb question, babe. How do you sort out your mods folder? Because I've tried looking at tutorials and my brain is like, that's too much effort. Unfortunately, Nath, it is a little bit of effort, but once you do it, it is really well rolled in. Over here, this is pretty much my whole entire mods folder. I just don't have it in my game at the moment because when I do YouTube content and I build for my save file, which I'm in the process of making, I don't build with any CC or any mods apart from like the Better Build Buy or the tool mod. And so all of my stuff is basically in here. But I have actually got an in-depth video on my YouTube channel if you want to maybe use it as kind of like a jumping off point. You're going to bear with me today, babe. And also, Lee Nugget, you're on a 5-stream streak. Thank you so much, my darling. Are you going to make a Google Doc of everything you get today? I'm not planning on it, no. Also, I'll be proud that I'm restarting, excuse me, my 200 gigabytes folder when I get home. Ooh, you haven't got long left, I swear, until you can get home. And also, Joe, thank you so much for the follow, my dove. Welcome in. I'm here for the Rex. I need your recommendations, right? For skin, like a default skin, because I want a new default skin because I used to have one, and then when I started working on my save file I was like, no, because I don't want to have a certain default skin and make all these townies look a particular way with this one skin that I've got installed. And so I took the L, right, and I removed it out of my game. Can't remember what it was at this point. And then when I've been creating all the different townies in my save, I've had no default skin on, and then I realised I could just put the default skin in when I play myself and then just take it out when I do save file stuff. So I'm looking for recommendations for people's default skins. Who's Mitch? Love Max's match. I'm CC shopping right here with you doing a total overhaul. Nice, my darling. Can't CC shop, Jess. I'm not home yet. You can use the VOD as kind of like a, oh, so what'd you get there? And also, hello, Smurberry, my darling. How are you? I love CC shopping so much. It feels like actually shopping just without the massive dent in my bank account, literally. I wish I could CC shop with you, but I play on console. Oh, my darling, I'm sorry. And also, Shaylee, hello, welcome in. First of all, I'm doing very well. Thank you. How have you been? I've been watching your videos for ages, and this is my first few streams. Hello, welcome in, my darling. I play on MacBook and thinking about getting a PC, but no idea which ones are good for Sims. I don't think I want a custom PC either, so anyone's got any recommendations. I'm so sorry, my darling. I have not, thank you for the hydrate. I have not got any laptop recommendations. I just play on a computer. But maybe someone in chat could help you. Sorry, I'm trying to find where I was. Damn, I'm not shopping for Cass CC, just playing to build. That's okay. I don't think it's a default skin, but Twisted Cat has some really good skins. I think I've got 1 or 2 of Twisted Cat's ones. And also, yes, I have seen the Mean Girls and the Clueless kits. What does everyone think about that? They're back on Saturday. I have a very busy weekend and Monday, so probably won't get to sim until Tuesday. But it's going to feel so bloody good when you do it. Hello, Penalicious, first of all. You want a 5-stream streak, my darling. How have you been? And we are doing some CC shopping today. Hi, first stream. Hello, welcome in. Currently building a seafood restaurant for my save file. Funny that I found this. Welcome in. What's the seafood restaurant going to be called? Oh, wait, hang on. I think I've got 2 hydrates come through and I only did 1 of them. But I'll do another one for you, babe. Sims, sorry, why am I pointing at you? Sims 3 melancholic skins, 100%. Right, hang on. Not, oh shit, sorry. Chair. I'm going to pin your message, alright? Because 100% Sims 3 melancholic. I'm so far up. Right, I'm just going to scroll down. If I've missed something and you said something to me and it's important, feel free to resend it. And also, hello, Mrs. Slice, my darling. How are you doing? Oh no, Finlicious. I hope your dog's okay. Yeah. Danny, thank you so much for gifting 5 again. Again. Thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to our lovely community. Yeah, Danny, you legend. Can we please get a lot of love in the chat for Danny today, because Danny is on a roll. Danny is treating me beautifully today. Jess, do you have a PO box or whatever it's called? Just curious. I don't, my darling. Are they still a thing? Right, where am I? Where's my following account? Here we go. Right, so the way that I'm gonna... Sorry, I was just helping a friend out. No worries, Day. Welcome in. And also, by the way, I saw Not Pop Babe. You got the first crumbs of the day. I just feel. I fear Danny is like literally gifted 21 subs. I know. Oh my god, there's fireflies above the canals in Nordhaven. Never noticed before, really. I haven't really played in Nordhaven apart from playtesting my builds. Nom nom. So the way that I'm gonna structure today's stream, I'm gonna start off with going through my Tumblr following list. This is how I always CC shop. I'm gonna go through my list over here. Everything that I download eventually will be added into this CAS folder. If it's a bit of furniture or something, it will go into the build buy. If it's a mod, it will go into the mod. But I'm gonna start off with Tumblr. And yeah, we'll just go from there. And also, by the way that I CC shop, I don't know if this might be useful to anyone, but I basically will put all of these different files in these 3 folders, and I'm basically going to use them as some sort of like quarantine. What I mean by that is sometimes, and it's very, very rare, but sometimes you might run into a piece of custom content or an override or whatever the case may be, and it might have some issues with your game. Whenever I do a CC shopping spree, I will always have these folders. They wouldn't have that date because I just do it off today's date. But they're basically in a, okay, we're in the testing zone to make sure everything is running as it should be and smoothly. Also, I've missed so many messages as I was doing that spiel. Hello, Ruby, my darling, how are you? Oh my god, Tumblr, what a throwback. I know. This is one of the best communities out there, so it's only right to give back. We are getting spoiled today, Dave. Exactly that. Gotta say, it's really relaxing to hear you talk while I work. This is going to be fun. I hope your work goes well, my darling. Hello at Cozy Pit Stop. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are we today? Right. So, some of these logs are very old. The very last one, I don't think has been updated in 7 years. Pippi Sims. Yeah, okay. Next one, Cryptic Sim. Cryptic Sim is makeup, by the way. Ooh, the Road Collection. First of all, she's a big fat slay. Love her blush. Oh, I just want all of that. But we're going to get it all today. I'm so bloody excited. Are we looking for something in particular? Is what I'm going to say. Just because I can't say that word. Because I always say the ocean instead of the actual word itself. But mostly CAS today, but I'll dip my toes into some potential build and buy and maybe overrides if need be. Cryptic Sims is amazing, I know. I'm just finding out from my mum if the cats are out. If they are, I'm running to my PC. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that, Cozy. I'm not too sure. But it doesn't matter. You're here now, babe. Right. Oh, Cryptic Sim, the complete collection. All of my custom content has been properly tagged, updated and sorted. Please review. Right, let's calm down. I'm not going to download every single thing from Cryptic Sim because I have a lot of their stuff already. So, oh my god, look. These are eye patches. Lip combo. Lip blush. Yep. Oh, is that the same one? Right. Deluxe. Oh, standard. What's the difference? Oh, it is different, I think. I don't know. No way. Once there was a fake road pop up in a mall here, it was well because road isn't available here and they had a storefront and everything. I haven't got that much from road. I've actually only got. Sorry, I tried to do that so gently for you. I've only got one thing from road and it is this. The cleansing balm milk. So good. Makes your face looks like a donut or something. Deluxe is everything. Jess, you got me running to my PC to sort out my Sims 4, so thank you, girlie. No worries, my darling. I haven't downloaded any makeup in a while. I feel like Which one's which? I want both. I feel like I just use the same makeup on my Sims over and over again. Does anyone else do the same? Hello, Vina, Suki. I'm so sorry, I don't know how to say your name, baby, but welcome in. How are you doing? How are you, Jess? I'm so glad you're streaming today. I'm glad that you're here, my darling. How are you? How has your day been? Oh, shut up. The Midnight Sun collection by Cryptic Sim, Dog Steel, and Jolly Bean. Oh my god, look, it's love the pink little whip in the back, but it's Zara Lawson, and it actually looks like her. Oh, she looks. This would be really good on mermaids. Tierney, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Vena. Again, let me know how to say your name, babe. I'm probably butchering it, but thank you so much, Tierney. Hello, Annie, my darling. Hey, I can't say in stream today because I have a class in the morning. I have to sleep, but just wanting to drop by and say hello to you in chat. Also, make sure you get your streak. Thank you so much for checking in, my darling. I hope your class goes well tomorrow, and yeah, no worries. Hopefully I will be able to catch you soon. Body glitter. Alright. Is this the hair? So it's in collaboration with Cryptic Sim, Jolly Bean and Dog Steel, but is this the hair? Yeah, sundown hairstyle, poster hairstyle, ruin, and lush. I think I want. Oh, just like a. Oh, sorry, I'll have more. Do you have the EA app for your Sims 4, or is it Stream that I use? I use the EA app for the Sims. Oh, and right, I'll come back to you, right, Dog Steel, because I'm pretty sure you're on my following on Tumblr. But what is Jolly Beans? Is Jolly Beans the clothes? Yeah, I'll just have all of it. Oh, it's little t-shirts. Also, if you can hear... Oh, am I doing... Oh, alright. If you can hear any thumping in the background, it's because my next door is the bathroom, and obviously where it's so hot in the UK at the minute, one of the coldest places for my dog to lay is on the bathroom floor. However, he's really heavy-footed, and he keeps on standing up and dropping back down, and standing up and dropping back down, and I can hear it, and I'm feeling if I can hear it, you can probably hear it, and so if you can hear it, that is what that noise is. Is a duck thumping in there? He is. And also, no, that was for your hydrate. Exactly that, Simmery. There is so many different organisations. Also, guys, I actually have one myself. I have I literally on my YouTube channel uploaded it maybe like 3 or 4 months ago. Let me out. But yeah, you can find loads of tutorials online how to organise your CC and mods. Oh, poo! I accidentally clicked off them. Oh my god, Jess! I think me joining your stream has fixed my Sims 4. So thank you. No way, no worries. I love it when people do stuff like this. Like they edit Sims 4 in-game stuff to make it look like real life stuff. So this is meant to be like Getty images. I love that. And also hello Eggy, my darling. How are you doing? Right. Realistically, I've done all that. Made a gloss. I've got something similar. What's this? Leelish eyeshadow. Oh my god, look at the bows in her hair. And also the eyeshadow is beautiful. The Angelica collection. Love that. I want to know what skin details Cryptic Sim uses. Or do they have one themselves? Does anyone know?
Wave, my 4 months sub alert is back. Happy 4 months of streaming, Jess.
I've been streaming for 4 months. May, June, July. It's been 4 months. Thank you so much, first of all, for the 4 months, Molly. Thank you, my love. I thought it was 3 months. I obviously can't count. I've been thinking this whole time that I've been streaming for 3 months, but well, thank you so much for resubscribing for 4 months. So what was that nice? And we've got 4 months already is insane. I know. Also, guys, happy belated birthday for Eggy, as it was her birthday on Monday. Happy belated birthday, Eggy, babe. That was for Monday. I'm sorry I wasn't with you and streaming, but hopefully that's okay. Oh, your dog's watching the stream with you. Oh. It's been a bunch, just snagged a bunch of gorilla stuff. Do you mean the band Gorilla? Also, is that Beyonce? Right, did I download that? I think I did. Oh. Yeah, I like them. Oh, this face paint? No, I'll do the face paint. Because realistically, I want that gloss. So this Sophia gloss, that's lovely. But I like to have a little bit of colour sometimes in my Sims lips. So I'll do the face paint version. Oh no, the Patreon guy is called Gorilla. Oh, right. I was like, oh, what, the band? Beyonce, what are you doing here? Right, I can see. I hate it when. Oh, can't believe I've got a Jess Party Hall below thing. Oh my god, I feel blessed. And also, thank you for the hydrate. Right. Jess Honk. Party Popper. I don't know what it's called. Well, when I went and bought, because I bought a few of them. Card Factory. But when I initially bought them, I walked into the shop and I couldn't see them. So I literally went up to the Card Factory lady. I went, do you have them things that you blow air into and they make a noise like, ooh, like that? And then she was like, yeah, we do. I don't even know what they're called. She didn't even tell me in the shop. Ooh. I think I want the cardigan and the glasses. Always called it a party horn. I thought party horn was the big one though that you have in The Sims. You know, like when it's your Sims' birthday and they're aging up. Ain't that called the party horn? Oh, sorry, I really need to sneeze, so I need to like. Okay, I think that's it from Cryptic Sim that I want today. god, I finally made it to a Jessicapie stream. Hello, my darling. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright. You are done. I don't know how you say this person's name. And I don't know if it's Build CC or Creatism CC, but it is... right, okay. It's Cass CC. Downloads. My mum loves the Blue Nose Friends card in Card Factory. I remember once there was like a collectible thing that you could get from there for the Blue Nose things. Oh, that's nice. Right, this is a blog. I don't really like downloading CC from anywhere apart from Patreon. I'll open to Sim file share, but right, this is Madeline. Hello, Mercury. Welcome in, my darling. How are you? What's everyone had or having for tea tonight? I have got turkey bolognese for din-dins tonight. Love Madeline. Oh, I haven't CC shopped in so long, and Madeline is one of my favourite CC creators. You can't even say, hang on. If you don't know about them, oh my god. Boy kibble. I might use that. I might see what I come across. I have got some folders here for different categories. So if I run into some build buy, then I'll definitely download it. Might go get a chippy because of this. I'm supposed to be having pie and mash. What's everyone's favourite pie? And I don't mean that like, because obviously, edible pie, sweet or savoury. Love Madeline, so good. Oh, these are all. When can I download from here? The Riviera set. Oh, I love these. I don't know why that's... Oh, actually, no, I do know why that has... Thank you, Mrs. Slice. Apple pie, sugar cream pie, chicken and mushroom pie from a chippy all the way. I've never had a chicken and mushroom pie, but I don't like mushrooms. Coconut cream pie. You hate pie. I just downloaded Madeline's shoe store set as my first CC. I have actually got that in my game, but I don't think I've ever used it. Pepper steak or a steak, and yeah, I like a steak pie. If I'm eating like a savoury pie, steak pie, or just plain chicken and gravy pie. If it's a sweet pie, it's apple pie for me. The only pie I like is Jessica. Oh, Danny. Sorry, I got to let you know. Does a pot pie count? Yeah, pot pie count. What is a pot pie though? Lemonade pie. And also, hello, Llama Mama. Sorry, I've only just seen you. How are you doing? I've never heard of lemonade pie. Chippy ordered Friday dinner, though. Yeah, Chippy is a Friday dinner. Yeah, does anyone have these in real life? I think they're so cool. I fear I would look weird in these, but I love these. I'd love to get a set of these myself in white. Lemonade pie, what the heck? Tried pumpkin pie for the first time last year and it was honestly banging. I've never had pumpkin pie, which might shock a lot of people, maybe in the States, because I think, oh, this is so good. If anyone's from the States, I feel like pumpkin pie is very much a thing. I love it all. Oh, that's sick. I love the little bag as well. That top is beautiful with that skirt or the jeans. That and that. What you wearing? Jeans and a nice top with that bag and some nice high heels. Wait, what do you mean? Is chicken and mushroom not common? No, chicken and mushroom is common. I think anyway. Just download the set from... Are you shopping along with me, Nath? Love those pump. I want a pair too. They're so nice, but I just feel like I can't pull them off. I wouldn't even know what to wear them with. Jeans and a nice top. Do you remember? I think it was either like Pretty Little Thing or Misguided years ago. On their website, they literally had a category for jeans and a nice top, because a lot of people was like, oh, we're going out on this day or whatever, or it's someone's birthday party. What you wearing? Jeans and a nice top. And they actually had a category on their websites for it. But sometimes I put my Sims in a jeans and a nice top for their party outfits if they're popping to the club. Used to hate pumpkin pie, pumpkin anything, and now I'm obsessed. Same with cucumbers. I love cucumber. And also, hello Rosie, welcome in. Hey Jess, I've just finally managed to catch a live. I've watched every single one on catch up, like it's a BBC One box set. Hello my darling, so glad I'm here. You've literally changed the way I play now, so thank you. Welcome in. I'm so glad to hear that you've enjoyed the VODs on, I'm assuming YouTube, or do you watch them on Twitch? But yeah, welcome in. Key lime pie, steak pie mash. What's the last bit? Hendoos? What's that? Jeans and a nice top never fails, literally. CC is more important first. Oh, you're CC shopping along with me. Nice. Jeans, cute top, and a cardigan. Good evening, everyone. I can't believe you really went CC shopping while streaming, and I missed the stream. No, Lil, like I've literally just started, babe. You've just came in at the right time. I have just started. That's really cool and funky. I want that. So you haven't missed anything. This is giving me the CC itch I fear. Do it. Join me. I didn't have Twitch before, but it's a revelation. If you made a Twitch account just to join, I am so incredibly proud and honoured that you did that. Jess, I have an important question. What's your Nando's order? Chicken butterfly medium with chips with a peri salt. Actually, no, this is my old order. I'll still give you it though. Chicken fry butter. Wait, hang on. Chicken fry butter medium with chips with a peri salt, halloumi on the side, and garlic bread. However, nowadays I've been really vibing with a burger. Mr. Slice, what's my burger order? Every single time I get a Nando's, I have to ask Mr. Slice. I'm like, what do I get? Because he knows. But I get a certain burger from Nando's now, and it's basically, okay, medium, she's spicy. But it's basically, this burger is the garlic bread just with a chicken butterfly in the middle of it. It's phenomenal. I don't know if Mr. Slice can hear me right now, but he'll tell you. That's it. It's just come up. Garlic burger medium with all the sauce and salad removed. Mr. Slice can always hear you, darling. Thanks, babe. But yeah, that is my Nando's order. What is your order? And what is everyone's order as well? Okay, that's a good order. You passed the vibe check. Thanks. I literally, the chicken butterfly with the chips and peri salt and the halloumi, that was my order from when I first started going to Nando's. It's only really been in the past like year and a half that I've switched it up. Last time I went to Nando's, they had a pickle burger. Did they? No, mama. Oh my god, when you come to the UK, first things first, Tesco's. Second thing, Nando's. Try and go to a retail park where they've got both of them. You'd have a great day out. Oh, yes, please. Guys, I don't rate Nando's. Behave. And also, abs. Sorry. Thank you so much. You're on a 3-stream streak. Thank you for hanging out with me for 3 streams in a row. Love the pickle burger. You get the least spicy wings, but you haven't been in ages. When was the last time? Actually, as well, I get the mac and cheese. Oh, has anyone had the mac and cheese from Nando's? It is phenomenal. Sometimes I just want to go Nando's just for the mac and cheese. It is so good. It's got some like little crispy bits on tops. Your girlfriend's never had Nando's. Really? I'll add it to my list. Tesco's 1, 2 Nando's. Most main roads in the UK cities have both a Tesco's and a Nando's. Yeah, literally, they do, to be fair. Full fizz, Greg's or a chippy. Oh, yeah. I went to Greg's this morning actually because they do breakfast. It's more so meant to be for like, I think like builders. Well, actually, to be fair, I'm a builder, virtually. But it's meant to be for like builders going to work in the morning, getting a coffee, getting a bacon roll, getting in the van, that kind of thing. But I went for a walk this morning. Well, I actually drove there, but then went and got a Greg's, and it was lovely. I had a bacon roll. Thank you, Fanilicious. No, stop. If I go to Nando's where my friend is working, she brings me a mac and cheese for free. Sorry, the reason why I was laughing, that wasn't funny, but I saw the lip, the biting lip, and I was going to do it, and I was like, no, I can't do that. But what a big fat slay. Actually crying, I am a builder. I've got to go. Hopefully I'll catch you in your next stream. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by, my darling. I hope you have a good rest of your day, whatever you decide to do. If you go to Scotland, I recommend trying a pizza crunch from the Chippy. It's buttered, deep fried pizza and is elite. She works in construction. Did you know that Nando's was started in South Africa? No, I didn't know that. How fun. You learn something new every single day. Okay, I'm going to literally just open link a new tab for a lot of these. And then we can download them all in one rather than sitting individually. I need to sneeze again. Sorry, I'm holding my nose because I think I'm going to sneeze. By the way, when I actually download them, I will read them out so we can see them together. Oh, what are you? Dust and drift. Yeah. Her collar's blue, but her neck's red, working like a dog to keep her family fed. What's everyone's favourite restaurant? I can tell you actually, because actually you can all find out very easily, because if you follow my Instagram, my Little Life of Jessica Instagram, shameless plug, but I do have a personal Instagram that you can follow that is not just sim stuff. But I only follow like 50 people on it, and I follow my favourite restaurant on this Instagram because I've got so much FOMO that I can't go there all the time because it's in Crete. It's a Mexican place. It is phenomenal. Put it this way, me and Mrs. Slice went a few years back, and basically when we went, I ordered the birria tacos. I think I might have spoke about this before on stream, but I ordered the birria tacos. Literally, I took one bite or two bites of the first one. I said to Miss Slice, I was like, I need to get a fucking another one. I ordered a second plate. I hadn't even finished my first plate. It was that good. I was like, I can't, just pop to Greece and, get a birria taco on a whim, on a random, like, weekday. So I need to make the most of it. Yours is Wagamama's, or I'm partial to an honest. Whenever I say the word partial, if anyone knows Clary Burrows from Love Island, did I download these? Yes, I did. She, in her intro, she was like, I'm partial to a married man. Now, whenever I say the word partial, I always have to say it that way. What are you? I want the heels, Harley boots, ballet shoes. Yeah, I want the shoes. But hang on, what was you partial to? Oh, an Olive Garden. I really want to try the breadsticks. Everyone talks about the breadsticks. And also, thank you, no. And yeah, also Florentine in Stockholm is phenomenal as well. Mexican food is elite for heaters. Not me, a little Mexican belle blushing. Queen likes our food. Oh, food is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I was in Stockholm last week. Should have asked for recommendations. What I missed. Oh yeah, we could have given you some. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's not dwell on it. But me and Mr. Slice have been to Stockholm, and it's Mr. Slice's one of their favourite cities, one of his favourite cities. Absolutely love it. But there is this. Look it up. It's called Florentine. I booked it before we went because when you're going somewhere and you go on TikTok for where's the best restaurant, or where should we go in this city, or this, that and the other, and so many people were talking about it. So thankfully I booked a reservation because apparently it was quite hard to get into. And literally we got, you know, focaccia bread, the really thick bread. Which actually, I've got a story about that, which remind me, and I'll come back to that. But we ordered this focaccia bread, and we had like a little bit of olive and like olive oil. Beautiful. And then we ordered a carbonara, and the carbonara came out in a wheel of parmesan, and they had removed the middle of the parmesan, and they were making the pasta in front of us in this block of cheese. So good, so good. And then also we got like a tiramisu and something else for dessert. Yes, I make them at home. They're spot on. I'll make you some. What? Wait, what do you make at home? Birria tacos? Does anyone know any good spots in Venice? I'm going next week. Unfortunately, I haven't actually been to Venice, my darling. So I can't give you any recommendations for that. Also, look how nice this is. This is gym rush set. Leggings. Little sports bra. I'd get my Sims to wear that to bed, to be fair. Tracky bottoms. One version without a thong, and then one version with a thong. I don't know if you can see, it's very, very small. And then a scarf to go around their neck, and then also some headphones. So sick. Pink Wave, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in. Yes, I went to the ABBA Museum. How fun is it? Oh, did you go up on a little stage? Because there's a... Mia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. And also, thank you, Nate, for the hydrate. In the ABBA Museum, there's basically a stage that you can step up onto, and it's like all these like holograms of ABBA, and you can like basically like you can dance around with them. I went on the stage. No one else in the room was on the stage. I had an audience, but it was so fun. Oh, you lost connection, but you're back now. Okay, good. Oh, you're going on a family vacation to Mauritius in December. I'm so excited. That'd be amazing. It was a tiramisu lava cake and a raspberry cheesecake, I believe. Thank you, Mrs. Slice. Always rely on you to remember our lovely dinner dates. Maggie, thank you so much. You're on a 25 stream streak. That is all of my streams. Thank you. And also, hello, Callie. How are you doing? I've got to go have fun, guys. Thank you so much, Tierney, for stopping by and gifting a sub. Thank you, my love. Did you try the Pelican restaurant in Stockholm? Absolutely top tier. What's it look like inside? I don't know the name of it, but we went to a meatball restaurant, which was recommended. Oh my god, yes, it was so fun. Literally got goosebumps walking in there. It's so funny. Just took me about 4 seconds to realise that DL on Tumblr means download, yeah. Love your YouTube videos and Sim spills. Glad I found your Twitch. Hello, welcome in, Mia. How are you? How's your day been? And also, hello, Channy, my love. How are you? I'm already booking 2 trips for next June. One to Nashville, oh, I'm jealous, and one to Paris to go to 911 conventions. Do you mean 911, the TV show? I've recently started to get into it Sims 4 CC bags. Oh, so look how cute they are. They're little, like, bunny rabbit shoes. Very sweet. I'll get them, why not? I'll get all of them. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you, my love. We're currently just CC shopping, trying to basically rebuild up my mods folder. I had a clear out a few months ago, and to be honest, I just haven't really had the chance to sit down and go through it all. Hang on, I want to download them, cancel. And so yeah, that's what we're doing today. No elevation, yeah. Does anyone have, you know when your Sims, so over here, and if you can see, it says cafe stroll wedges, no elevation. Some CC creators might make it so when your Sims wear high heels, they instantly go taller. Does anyone actually play with that? Because I personally don't, because when my Sims are, say for example, going on a date and they're having their first kiss, my Sims end up kissing the person that they're on a date with's forehead or something. I quite like restarting my CC folder. You hate them kinds of CC. Joe, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. Thank you, my dear. Yeah, I hate that the animations don't look as flawless, you know? Yeah, I hate when the animations don't fit because the sim is too tall. Hello, Faith. Hey, Jess, how are you? I'm just relaxing and got you on my TV and Miss Lollipop on my laptop. I can't miss both my favourite people. Oh, my darling, thank you for going to all that effort for watching my stream. I hope you're okay. The animations almost glitch and then the other hills don't do the same, so it feels weird. I literally just removed all of the height shoes that I had. I was sick of them, yeah. When I did my CC purge a little while back, I got rid of a lot. Pretty much the majority of my mods folder, in terms of Create Sim. Like, if you lot could actually see my CC stuff that I've got in my game, it's literally like next to nothing. I've got a lot of build by CC, but not a lot of actual in-game stuff. Also, I just realised, Notpot, your message is completely cleared, which is really annoying because, don't tell me yet, but I might get you to retell me what you use for skins. Of course, I want to support the work that you do, and I also got really tired of the ads. Oh, thank you, Joe. You've also unlocked a lot of lovely new emojis that you can use. So hopefully you like them. Nothing is as flawless when toddlers turn into Slender Man for a second when there's a hug. And their fingers go all like, oh, don't. It's not a good look. Oh, these are Mal sneakers. What is everyone's Mal CC saying? Because I have maybe 3 or 4 tops, maybe 2 pairs of shoes, and maybe honestly about 5 pairs. I really don't shop for men. They all look pretty much the exact same. They all walk around wearing the exact same thing. And also, no worry, Nathan. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're home, Molly, so you can use your computer. Yeah, just let me know when I send it to you, love. Thank you, my darling. Oh, this one's got boxes for men. Is lagging? Do you mean lagging? And am I lagging? These are inspired by Sims. I don't shop for men either, but if you do, it's from Gorilla X3. Can't believe I was like the band? Oh no, my Sims CC, right. I know that I've got. I'd like some slippers for my guy Sims. Female. Yep, male. Oh. Did anyone used to play The Sims 2? This was from I think it was the H&M pack. I remember that this dress was from The Sims 2 H&M pack, and all of my teenagers would wear it. I absolutely loved it. I just get men's hair since I'm on limited packs. Adrian Pastel. Do you know what? I'm going to start writing things down. Where you gone? Right, I need to touch the screen because I'm going to lose it. Post-it note. I'll just stick it on the drawer. God knows what my drawer is going to... Oh, I just rubbed the ink on my fingers. Loved the H&M pack. It was so good. So good. And that fell off. I might just get it for the nostalgia. Once I download everything, I don't just shove it into my game. Where's the post-it note? Oh, the post-it note actually fell off. When I download custom content, I don't just put it into my game and forget about it. Like I said, I go for a bit of a quarantine process to make sure that everything is basically working as it should be, and like it's all tickety-boo. But I will also go into my game and only have the folders with the new stuff in, and basically pick out things that I, don't want to have, and then get rid of them. Because otherwise, if you keep all of the CC that you've collected over years and years and years, and I mean, how long has The Sims 4 been going? 12 years or something? If I was to have kept all the CC from all that time, my PC would explode. Little Simsy CC updated 6 years ago. That one, old. The old ones, Harris, so Brittany, 100%. The old ones, I would have got everything from them, and so that's why I'm not clicking on them. I'm going to look for a bit while I work on my design portfolio, although no me, I'll pop straight into chat when I get bored. Good luck with your portfolio, my darling. I love A. Harris, O. Brittany. Their stuff is so good. So good. And this looks like this is men. Seriously, need to get into Madeline stuff again. Do it. Literally do it. Yeah, I've already got a sticky note with a few creators jotted down. I've inspired you to do some CC shopping. So I'm going to be lurking for a bit. Lurk away, babe. Have fun. Right. I'm going to have a look at CC packs first. Oh, no. Are these all packs? Yes, right. Want you. 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 I think I've got you. And I've got the rest. Let's have a look. Rich boy. Okay. Oh wait, look, that sim's got a blue, white, and a like 2 different coloured eyes. I feel like I used to have CC for that, but I don't anymore. I use CC shopping for furniture too. Yes, if I run into some, 100%. Public on August 20th, and it is the 19th. Okay. I'll download you tomorrow. What is this? Oh, this is all of their stuff. Wait. So this is all of their stuff that they did in 2025, is that right? Okay. I think I've got some of these, but just in case. Okay. Alright, I'll do it individually. 50 male cast items. Also, sorry, I need to turn the... Sorry. I just removed all of my CC from before 2020. I don't know what they were, just deleted all of them. Yeah, I'm restarting my cast board again. Which creator is this again? This one. This is A. Harris 00 Brittany. You can see it here. If I highlight it. Hey Jess, sorry I'm late working. What did I miss? Hello Jonathan, welcome in my darling. Not that much, my sweet. We're just doing some CC shopping today. But we've only really started digging our... I say we've been live for an hour, but do you want to see what I've downloaded so far? Oh wow, a lot more than what I thought. It happens. That's called... Oh, thank you for the info. Stumbled upon a sim that looks exactly like Jamie Campbell Bower in my CC shirt. What's that? Who's that? Guys, does anyone live in the east of England? The thunder and lightning are extreme. I'm the east of England. So what? Oh, Henry from Stranger Things, right. Downloads. Actually, do you know what? Let me just go on to their Patreon. Oh, that hair is beautiful. Right, let me just go into it. Alright. Oh my god, they've done a mass download. Last updated 2026. Trinity hair. That is beautiful. IKEA. Oh, all of these are still in early access. August 29th. We're the 19th today. Keep it going. Keep it going. 10th of July. Oh, this one's got roots. Look, roots and streaks. Someone recommended Adrian from Patreon from LCC not long ago. I have it written down myself. Right, let me just get the whole set of that. Oh, silly sausage. Right, I think we was up to here. Yeah. Have you? Sheer hair. His bone structure is phenomenal. Shayla hair. Oh, Priscilla hair. I wonder if that's inspired by Elvis's ex-wife. On his 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for 3 streams in a row. Yeah, has anyone seen the film Elvis? I'm wondering if that's inspired by Elvis's Priscilla. That's beautiful. Priscilla Presley, I've always loved her. She's so beautiful. Yeah, she is. There was also, I never finished it, but there was her own film, Priscilla. And it was more about her and like the ins and outs of her life. As I'm downloading CC, I want to complain when you find something so good on Patreon, it takes you to another platform. But does anyone know why some creators do this? Depends on what the platform is, Molly. Goodbye and love you guys in case we have a power cut. Oh my god, I'm actually now worried. Because I'm in the east. So Sean here? Do you know, I've always said this, up until recently, I've always said that name as seen. But apparently it's Sean. I think there's 2 different ways to spell it. Oh, that's Zara hair. Oh wait, was this the collaboration? I'll take it anyway. Hello Laura, welcome in my darling. I use the one by Fantasia. It's one of her earlier ones. So sorry, I'm so on and off. Me and baby Paul are alone tonight and he doesn't want to go to sleep. Oh, not, but don't worry, babe. Do not worry. You are a mother. Okay, no stress. Thank you for just being here and lurking. Mother. My day as well. Thank you. How's your day? Let him watch the stream. Sing a lullaby. Also, if no one's aware yet, but with A Harris O Brittany, or 00 Brittany, however you say it, they now have started doing this thing where when they download their hairs, there's different versions of them. So they'll have either like streaks or the roots or highlights. It is so sick. So if you're seeing me press set, it's because that hair has particular add-ons that you could have. You want to join the stream too? I don't think babies get stream time these days. Gifted stuff for baby. Have you seen? I started laughing when you said that because have you seen? Oh, what's it called? Cocomelon? Is it Cocomelon? Where it's all like dancing fruit. I saw someone on TikTok. They use this like dancing fruit, like dancing pineapples and strawberries and stuff, to put on their screen when they go for a break to keep their chat entertained. I thought it was the funniest thing. Might do it one day. Also, I'm not downloading that because I have got that. He stood up on the side of his crib screaming into the baby camera. Bless him. How's his tea been going now? Answer when you got time. Don't rush your reply. I was in an apartment when my kiddo was that age. I remember I tried putting him to bed one night and I couldn't leave him. I just knew my neighbours were gonna think I was hurting him. Oh, mama. Thank you so much for making me absolutely obsessed with The Sims. It's such a good escape from having a hard time at the moment. Oh, my darling. First of all, welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. And I'm glad that you... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I'm glad that you can get as excited as The Sims as I do. Bloody love The Sims, and I always have, and I always will. I was always... I don't know if anyone else is the same, but I was always the Sims girl growing up. I really hope some of you can relate to me. Or Sims boy or person. Hello, Austin, my darling. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Oh, Jess, I'm having a nightmare. I found out this morning he's been chewing on his bed. Literally chewed... Sorry, I need to sneeze. Literally chewed the paint and wood off his bed. Like, what the hell... What is it, a dog? I'm joking. To be fair, Ron chews his bed, that's why I said that. But what the... Why is he chewing his bed? Oh, teething. That makes sense. Oh, bless him. My partner just got home from work and he's got me a box of Lindor chocolate, flowers and wine. Oh. What kind of Lindor chocolate, or just the standard one? Personally really like the dark chocolate with sea salt. That's my fave. Jess, I'm not joking, I saw it this morning. I had to literally go into the other room and stare at the one. Like, are you actually okay? Well, I don't really know what I can recommend to you. What about... Oh, don't take any of my advice because I'm not a mother. But I remember when my nephew was growing up, he had... I think it's called Sophie, the giraffe. You might be familiar. I've seen a lot of people have this little giraffe for their kids. And I remember my nephew used to use that when he was teething. And I used to chew on that. The shortbread flavour, they've just bought in... I was supposed to have never had the shortbread flavour. Let me know how it is, because that might be a weekend trip. I'm literally just downloading everything from A. Harris O. Brittany, but I can't help it because it's just all so good. Alright, I think I'm up to date. No, I haven't got that actually. I feel like I've got that, but I'm just going to download it just in case. Maybe I'm not up to date. Also, can you hear me? Okay, I am up to date. I know I've got this. I know I've got that. And also, so sorry, I saw you hydrate and I didn't hydrate. Here's me hydrating. He also recently uploaded some old hairs with new colours. Oh, did he? Maybe at the top. Right, yeah. Oh, mate, that looks like an older hair, maybe. I've been following Austin, which is, I hope, however it's Brittany's name. Been following them for years. Yeah, okay. Maybe I've just downloaded odd stuff here and there. Oh, that's cool, but I don't think I'd use it. My son used to chew and bite his cot as well. I just kept lowering his crib whenever he did it so he couldn't reach it. My son got back from daycare and I had to take him to the swings in the park across the street because apparently when we do something twice, it turns into a routine. Oh. think I am done now. I need to, because I will go back and download older hairs that I don't probably need. I'm very excited for this though. This hair, the Trinity hair, phenomenal. Right. Do I need? Oh, I could have just downloaded them here. Yeah, I've got all of them. I know I have. Where was I up to? Here. Beverly Hills Sims updated 8 years ago. Oh, Pine Alex Pool. God, all of these are so old. Right. MN Finds, I'm going to come back to. Yeah, it's definitely a Teething toy. He's got about 1 million. Jenny only wants to chew his bed. I love being a mother. Oh, babe. Oh, this is... I need to go into their Patreon. Okay. What is on the screen right now, that looks phenomenal. Also, I feel like I need to put my hair up because it's kind of annoying me today. My son did the same. He always ended up grabbing Teething toys anyway when he really wanted to. I genuinely think they're all not for my babe. I wish I could give you advice. I'm not a mother. Oh. Chair. Right. A lot of people are doing Zara Lawson hairstyles. Look at this one. This is like, what, the fourth Zara Lawson sim that we've seen today? Or third? I love... Yeah, I never know how you say their name. Enquire? Now, but before they used to be more alpha. That makes this match. Yeah, I agree. I have had like a few of their stuff over the years. But definitely seen I feel like they're more into... Their hairs maybe lean a little bit alpha still. More than Match This Match, but I do really like them. That's nice. Open link in a new tab. This one's nice. This one's nice. Oh, they've got a collection. That one's nice. Sorry, I'm like, nice, nice, nice. It is though. All of these are so good. Wow, that Erica one with the braids. I'm opening them all in a little tab, and then we're gonna download them in one. Okay, so that's all of their hairs. I'm assuming that is all of it, unless they do clothes now. Oh, they do furniture, long hairstyle. Oh, okay, right, that is all of them. So we have this one, the Manon hairstyle. Beautiful. The Serena. Oh, do you reckon that's inspired by Serena Vanderwoodson? Even though that show is forever years old. I still love Gossip Girl, but you're going straight in my basket. Thank you. Annie. Nice. I love the way this looks in the back. The N Rose collection. So what are you? Who is it in collaboration with? Belle Rose? I've not heard of them. Enrique. Oh. It's never sorry. The whole time I didn't look at chat. It's never ending sun, babe. Zara is an icon. It's alpha-ish, but some of them don't look as alpha in game. I'm going to try them. Hello, Grace. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna get their part of the collection as well. So we've got we've got an earrings in gold and silver, glasses, and the Catherine hair. I know what I'm like. I wouldn't use the margarita hair, but I'd use the other hair. And the other part of the collection, ooh, it's clothes. Okay, we'll open up this person next. I'm in desperate need for clothes. Hey everyone, hello. Welcome in, my darling. How are you? How's your day been? Okay, so it's a dress, a top, and then also some jeans. Oh. This one, the Belladonna? Not even too sure, but it comes with the bow separate to add in, which I'm assuming will change the colours of them. Fancy. Lacy hairstyle. Lauren. Oh, this is one that I'm really excited for. The Erica hair. Look how nice that is. I love that this is two-toned as well. Some of the CC that I'm going to, or hopefully all the CC actually, that I'm going to be downloading today is going to be used on my sim that I'm going to be starting in my upcoming Legacy Challenge. And so I'm very excited to put it all onto a sim and actually use it. Half the reason why I'm shopping today. Gonna head out. I've got another class assignment due and I need to wake up early. Thanks for the stream as always, Jess. Thank you so much for stopping by today, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you again soon. Jess, what shows do you watch while you build, or do you just listen to music? I'm so curious. Gross, babe. I actually listen to I do nothing. So today I was filming for this week's YouTube video. I didn't even have the music on. I literally just had the sound of me putting things down. Built in silence literally for the whole day. Sometimes it's just be like that though. But then if ever I do have music, it's always The Sims 4 build and buy music. For the life of me, I cannot watch something. Oh, look at this. Lethal Femme. Yeah. I can't build in The Sims 4 and have Netflix playing or a YouTube video playing or other music that isn't The Sims. I need to be listening to The Sims 4 build and buy music, or I can't build or nothing at all. Just how it is sometimes, but at least it helps me focus. And also thank you, Dave, for the hydrate. Gonna make sure you're hydrated before I go. And also the towel, the Legacy Challenge, I haven't actually announced it yet. Should I announce it today? I don't want to make it more dramatic than what it actually needs to be. Oh, this person has children clothing. Oh, they all locked. Oh, I can join it for free. I was about to say September 2015. I'll join Day Life as well. Right. Legacy Challenge, yes. Couldn't do silence. I'm watching One Tree Hill at the minute while I build and watching your YouTube builds. Austin, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you, my darling. Right, I have just upgraded, so I'm now a member. Can I download your stuff, or is it... Right. September 2025, and it's still behind a paywall. It's almost a year old. Oh, I think some of it's free. Let me have a look. I thought it was about time I subscribed. Thank you, my darling. yeah, we're basically CC shopping today for my next legacy sim, which I'm really excited for because I have never really actually done a legacy properly. I've dabbled here and there and I've always attempted it, but I've never been able to finish it. But I feel like I haven't actually played The Sims in so long, and I'm very excited to. I'm gonna go now, lovely. I've got to get up early tomorrow. My son has the day off checkups and tests before his surgery. I hope you have a lovely rest of June. Thank you so much, Faye, for popping in and stopping by. I hope that I can see you soon, my love. And also, I hope everything tomorrow goes okay. Okay, so some of their stuff is free. What's the... Nope. What was my next one? That's 6 years ago. Sims Trouble. Oh, I love Sim Trouble hers. Wait, I only just got sent the notice that I was gifted a sub. I'm so grateful. Thanks so much. Yes, my love. I think you was... Can I see still? Tierney gifted you your sub. So she's not here anymore. Huh? Does Sims Trouble not work anymore? Sims Trouble. Oh, it's over here. Yes, if you want to thank them in chat, I'm sure they'll watch the VOD back. Do you have a hint for this week's video? And also, no, I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna play with all of you. Yeah, no, we're gonna play it together. And also a hint for this week's video. Let me think about it. Because I feel like I always give so much away whenever I do hints. Can I just go into... Have Sims Trouble got... Let me just go into their Patreon. I'm sure it'll be all in here. This week's video hint. Sorry, I'm actually really thinking about this. I've got one hint, but I feel like it's one... On one hand, this hint is so bizarre that I think that no one's going to get it. But then also, the hint is Sims 4. On the other hand, I think the hint is so like, I know exactly what you're on about, that you're all going to get it. The hint that I'm currently thinking of for this week's video is Kim Kardashian's maybe like 2007, 2008 house. Not actually her house, for clarity. Not actually her old house. Well, that's not a hint. It's just a similar house icon. Yes, Grace, you may or may not be right about that. But it's not for Kim Kardashian. It's not for Kim Kardashian. Kim Kardashian is not in my Sims 4 save file. Can you imagine? So white and minimalist? No. It's Tuscan. It is Tuscan. Where's... Oh, that's sick. Look, this was a teaser for Serenity and Sims Trouble. Look at that render. So cool. Was that the... That was it. The... I don't know how you say that. The Velicore. There we go. Did I download it? I think I downloaded it. Yes, I did. Sure, if you heard that. I know those black and white checkered floors in the foyer are going to go crazy. I haven't finished it yet, is all I'm going to say, but it is for a... It's for a pre-existing townie. This Tuscan, and I'm so happy to be giving them finally a new home. Yeah, I did a white and minimalistic build. Well, actually, I did a white and minimalistic and then dark and moody build maybe like 2 weeks ago. I built a light versus dark. Sorry, interrupted myself. Another Zara Lawson. What's going on? Why is there so many of them? I don't need like a fifth hair of them. But oh shit, what was the time? Completely forgot. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I did a light versus dark modern build. A couple of weeks ago. Very different from that one. That's the only thing I remember about Kim's K's house. It was white and it had nothing in it. It had an echo. That's her current house. Her old house. Her house when she was, I don't know, mates with Paris Hilton. Zara's taken over. Same collection, babes. What do you mean? What, this one? Oh, that's a lovely hair. Yep. The Midnight Sun one. Well, now that Not Pot is back, I feel like I can now tell you what my new legacy challenge is going to be. Sorry, I put it on pause because Not Pot actually inspired me with it, and I felt really bad if I would say it and and they weren't here. But very soon on the channel, I'm going to be starting the Threads of Fate legacy, which I will show you what it is because I'm sure a lot of you are maybe a little bit unfamiliar. Sorry, I've got them in. This is the Threads of Fate challenge, right? Threads of Fate, oh my god, love. So, it is a 10 generation legacy challenge. However, if you want to, you can go up to just 5 and then you can see here it says extended version. But it's very like artsy. Thank you, Simmer Brew Babe. Right, okay. We'll start again. This is the Threads of Fate 10 Generations Legacy Challenge. And yeah, you can see here, hopefully you can see here, that it says extended version. So you can, if you want to, do all 10 parts of this legacy, or you could just stop at 5. Or if you want to, you could just see how number 1 is going to go. But with this 10 generation legacy challenge, your required traits are creative, romantic, and jealous. Your career is to be a freelance artist or painter, and your aspiration is either painter extraordinaire or renaissance. I was really struggling to say that word, but that's him that basically knows everything about everyone. I'm so excited. I'm glad. I'm so excited too. But the short description at the very top reads: you grew up without support. You told your art would never be enough. Now you build life from creativity, chase success as a freelancer, fall in love, get heartbroken, and learn your worth. In the end, you turn your passion into love and a life that you're proud of. So, in the life events and activities, you move into your desired home and then start with 500 simoleons. I'm not sure if you're familiar, but I recently built a rom-com apartment on stream. That is going to be our apartment, and yeah, we can actually play in it, which I bloody love that apartment, so I'm very excited. But then we fall in love fast and ignore all the red flags. Got to sell at least 100 paintings. Nicole, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in. How are you doing? We've got to craft at least 50 or more items to sell and keep one special item for the heir. We then move your partner into the first home, or move your Sims partner into the home with you. Have frequent arguments about your relationship. Experience a messy breakup which has cheating, betrayal, or a fade out. You earn your simoleons by selling your crafts at a stall or a marketplace. You find a healthy love who supports your goals and your dreams. You have 2 children, one from each partner. So the first one, that's a little bit... you've got to have a kid with them. And then the second one, which is a love of your life, you have a second kid with. You then start teaching pottery classes at level 5, hosted at a retail business. And you also start making family recipes and hosting dinners every Friday evening, and you try and make it special. So, this is the Threads of Fate legacy, and we're going to be starting it together on Twitch. I'm so excited. Jess, do you want to know what I've been prepping myself for this challenge? Have you? We can play it kind of together then. But like, how's your challenge going? How's the cheating partner? So cute and so fun. I know. But then there is legacy rules underneath. So for the relationships and drama, there is first love must be toxic, chaotic, and end in a heartbreak or betrayal. There is also second love is healthy but still not perfect, and then experience jealousy and emotional breakdowns. In terms of career, earn simoleons from painting and crafting, must complete the aspiration that you choose, got to sell your arts and crafts at a market stall, and once you've got enough funds to start a pottery business, earn simoleons from teaching classes. In terms of the family roles, we have the first child may have a weaker bond with you or the other parent, the second child must be raised in a more stable and loving environment, and the second child must be the heir for the next generation. Bloody hope it's a girl. I will be very sad if it's a boy, but I'll do it. But yeah, that is the Threads of Fate Legacy Challenge. There is 10 different generations. I've got all of the pictures saved. But yeah, I'm very excited. And also as well, there is a spin the wheel thing implemented into this challenge, which you have to spin the wheel 1 to 3 times per sim week. If you skip a spin, you must spin the punishment wheel, which I just think this is going to be so fun. Like, there's this wheel which I am going to quickly go for a break in like 2 minutes, and then when we come back I'll have the wheel up to show you. But there are so many different gameplay things that could completely throw off what is happening in the game, and we have to do it. It's part of the rules, and so I'm very excited for it. You're creating the sim and her apartment right now. Oh, is she going to be a Sam Ashuna girly, or is she going to be a residential rental in a different world girly? I think it's because I've had a rough night, but I'm legit shedding a tear at you waiting for me to tell stream. I could not tell stream without you here. You literally introduced me to this challenge, and I would feel like such a not nice person if I announced it and you wasn't here. She has a nice edgy style to her, but I don't know if I'm going to keep it. What, your sim? I'm so beyond excited for me too, Ray. Yes, Sam Ashuna, but put in a rental. What are you going to use? I'm assuming like the old salt house or something. Oh my god, I've got to go now, but I'm going to message the wheel. I'm excited to see how this legacy goes. Thank you, my darling. Hopefully I will see you in my next stream. We're going to be doing some prep. We're going to be creating the sim together as well, so you've got to get ready for that. That's why we're CC shopping today as well, by the way. Like, I'm literally picking up bits for my sims. It's like I'm in ASOS or, I don't know, Zara right now, but just for my sim. But we're going to get all of it today, or most of it today. And then we're going to create our sim soon, and I don't need to build her an apartment because I've already built her an apartment. And then I want to start getting some of your sims implemented into it, because I'm going to be playing it in a version of my save file that I've got. I've also just realised that my music has completely stopped, but I'm going to be playing in a version of my save file. However, when I first started my save file project, I wanted it to be kind of like a thing for like me to play in. Obviously I wanted other people to play in it as well, but now I'm so like into my save, like I am literally like 7 years into building this save file. I kind of know all the sims because I made them all, and so I'd really like the opportunity to be able to find some sims off the gallery from you lovely lot, put them into the world and just see who they are and kind of like discover them, because you know, I know the ins and outs of literally every single sim in the save file that I'm going to be playing in, and so this is where I'm going to ask for some of your input in that way. I got an ad right before the reveal. I never ran faster to Google to find the details. Oh, I'm sorry, Ray. Never seen a detail this detailed. I've never seen a legacy this detailed. Oh, my sis, I'm so bloody excited. Oh my god, we're going to be able to make sims for it. You're going to be able to make sims for it if you want to. You don't have to. But yeah, if you want to, like, you know, maybe make my sim one of their partners. It could be a toxic one, could be an alright one. Maybe your Sims or my Sims friends, or yeah. I'm excited to watch yours. I probably won't do it because I'm currently in the middle of my own legacy playthrough, trying to go to 26. All names are A to Z. Currently on generation 9 letter. Wait, so is it just like the alphabet? Like, is that all that you do, or is there more to it? Also, whilst I'm here, Danny, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ray. Thank you, my darling. I don't even know how many gifted. 23. You have gifted 23 subs on the channel. Can I get some love in the chat for Danny, please, my darlings? Because Danny has been dishing out the subs and just so incredibly kind. Yeah, you just name each generation with a corresponding letter. Is there like any sort of like gameplay stuff that you've got to do? Go, Danny. Oh, thank you, my love. Again, you're so sweet to me. Danny, you legend. But yeah, there is 10 different generations. The first one is called Humble Beginnings, which is basically an artsy girly pop. The second one is Fractured Perfection, which your career is going to be business, doctor, or law. I might use the childbirth mod for this one because it is still a doctor, but my sim will basically be a midwife or a mid man. Does it change? I don't know. Depending on the gender. I'm not too familiar. Not midwife. But Fractured Perfection. As a child, you were taught perfection, built a flawless image, good grades, and strong ambition. But behind that image lies pressure and hidden cracks. Overworking and trying to keep your family and parents happy becomes too much, and you become burnout and overwhelmed, which leads to things that falling apart. Again, there is so many different things. Like, you start off by getting straight A's in school. You join after school activities. You then have a secret relationship and only tell your best friend. You then go to prom with this like secret relationship. You accidentally get famous on Social Bunny. You then throw a graduation party, kiss a stranger at party, have arguments with your parents, best friend, and partner. Then you experience loneliness, stress, and burnout. You then adopt 3 children when you're an adult. I'm assuming, and the way that I intend to play it out in my mind is because you've been so career focused, you haven't had a chance to actually have children. You then graduate university as an adult, have your children attend. Partner refuses though. And then you follow a strict daily routine and assign chores to your children. Again, this one has got different aspirations, different traits, all these different rules when it comes around to relationships and family and stuff like that. You use the midwifery. Wait, have you already done the second one? Because I know you was in the first one and you told me that your Sim's boyfriend was a bit shit. Which my Sim's boyfriend at one point is going to be a bit shit. But are you now on this one? And Baby Pot is asleep. Oh, amazing. It's pie time. Generation 3 is Untamed Freedom. So the career is to be a content streamer or a social media influencer. You then basically, you get famous, and you have... There's a lot going on, but I'll read the short little description. You reject everything that you were taught and chose freedom over structure. Content creation gives you a voice and an escape until reality reminds you that freedom still comes with responsibilities. So there's all different things going on in here. Again, all of the different legacy rules down the bottom, these are different per generation. So this is going to be different from the first generation, the second, the third. They're all like individual. The third one is Fleeting Spotlight. So this one, your sim will be an actor or an entertainer. Probably going to go down the actress route. The fifth one is Sweet Healing. So either be a mixologist, restaurant owner, or a baker. Love the idea of the sim being a baker because I really want to play the Hot Tea Legacy challenge, but I feel like this right now is tickling my fancy a little bit more. Viper, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in. And also, I don't know if I read this out, but Nicole, thank you as well for the follow. I can't wait for Gen 5. I'm very excited for Gen 5. Oh, you just started Gen 2. This challenge sounds really fun. I'm so excited. Number 6 is Wandering Soul. So you're going to either be a gardener or a naturopath. You know when your sim like makes her like medicine and stuff. Can you see where my mouse is? hello. Welcome in, my darling. How are you? Um, but yeah, what my mouse is hovering over right now is something that you have to do in the challenge. I just thought it'd be really fun. Um, but that is number 6. Number 7 is purpose and passion. So it's either be a author or a writer or a freelance writer, and you basically just writing loads of different books, and you drop everything at one point in your life to go travelling, and there's lots of different bits. And then also number 8 is a freelance artist or own a tattoo shop. Really like the idea of my Sims owning a tattoo shop, because a freelancer artist is basically generation 1, and I want to try and make every single generation interesting and different from another. And I haven't really got my Sims to own a tattoo shop yet, and so I like that one. And then number 9 is freelance farmer or rancher, which I just absolutely love. And then number 10 is your Sims are in the Last in Harmony section, and they are going to be a vet, and they've got to buy a vet clinic, which I've never been able to successfully actually manage a vet clinic in The Sims 4. I've had a few, always gone a little bit tits up near the end. So that is all the different, basically rules and regulations for it. Speaking of bakeries, I'm at my local Mexican bakery and it's so hot in here. I told the cashier you have to be boiling just down in there, and she said yes, but we can't turn the AC on because it'll make all the bread hard. Oh, bless them. Yeah, that probably sounds. That definitely sounds difficult. So they'd rather the staff go stale rather than the bread. Right, let me just download a few more hairs from Sims Trouble, and then I'm going to go on a quick break. Now I've told you, I can actually say, oh, thank you so much, Ginger Floss. First of all, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you. But yeah, now that I've kind of told you all about the idea for the sim, so Generation 1 is going to be an artsy sim. I want to find a lot of artsy CC today. I think I've got this, but I'm just going to do it just in case. Because I've got different ideas that I want to. Like, I've been thinking about this challenge for ages. Ever since Notpot told me about the Threads of Fate legacy, I looked it up, and it was one of them ones where I sorry, I show it loud, but it's one of them ones where, you know, when you're laying in bed and like you get so giddy thinking about it, and so like you reread a legacy challenge or like the legacy rules. That what kept on happening to me. Yeah, I'm just so excited. Frozen milkaholic. Right, I think I'm gonna leave Sims Trouble here. Actually, no, I like that one. Any more? No, I know I've got that now. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I want you as well. This is the issue with custom content. You can never just be done, because you're always like, yeah, but what about if there's some more good stuff underneath it? And then this is why it takes you so long, or at least it takes me so long to get any CC. Right, I think I am actually done now. I'm going to give myself a timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How are you downloading it straight into the folder, babe? So I have all of what I've just been downloading has been going into here. So this is my Created Sim 19th of August folder. Created it today, and it is for all of our stuff that we're going to be downloading. And I've literally just Initially I put one file, and I said to my computer, I want all the files to go into this folder, and ever since then they've just carried on going in. Oh, look at, no, I need to go on a break quickly because I need another cup of tea. But that's beautiful. Look at that. Okay, it's not out yet. Oh, attic window. Right, I'm gonna go on a break because I really want another cup of tea. Mine has gone stone cold. Thank you, Not Pot, for your beautiful mind. Thank you, Not Pot. Everyone, I didn't say Mrs. Slice said everyone in chat say thank you, Not Pot, for the threads of fate I did. Jenny might have to start this myself. It's so good, or like from what I've seen, because I've watched a few videos of people playing it. Just looks so up my alley. I'm getting a huge glass of wine. Well, babe, I'm gonna go and get the kettle on. Thank you, Kettle. Thank you, Kettle. Sorry, I'm gonna call you Kettle now. Thank you, Sophie, for redeeming the boil the kettle crumbs. I am gonna go and do exactly that. I will be back in a few minutes. Grab yourself a drink. Read up on the Threads of Fate legacy if I skipped over it a little bit too quickly, and I will see you in a few. You're right, darling. I was gonna go. Something, love, you alright? But I thought, actually, no. I'll do darling instead. Ciao. She's gone gym jams, but I am in my gym jams. It's a slumber party. Also, I put my hair up as well. Because my hair was starting to annoy me. Also, I'm meant to be getting my hair done. I was actually meant to be getting my hair done Monday, but then my hairdresser had something come up last minute. So, and I will not let anyone else touch my hair. So I have rescheduled. And I feel like my roots showing that I'm not a real blonde. It's fake. Of course it's fake. Well, no, actually, I'm a dark blonde, to be fair. If we're being honest, I've been in my PJs all day. Do you know what? Me too, babe. I was wearing these earlier, and then I got changed. These are my daytime PJs, though. I do sometimes wear these to bed, but currently, right now, these are my daytime PJs because it is... We're all girly pops here. It is that time of the month, and my belly is hurting, and I was like, I don't want to wear fucking clothes today. So my actual gym jams are under my pillow. I don't know if anyone else does that. I put my pajamas under my pillow just because... I've always done that. My mum used to do that for me when I was a little girl, and I've just kind of carried it into my adulthood. But they're pink. They're Chelsea Peers, if anyone's familiar. So soft. But then I was like, no. Once I went to Greggs this morning and I got my bacon roll, I came home, got changed out of... I was wearing a Juicy tracksuit. It's the one that I was wearing on last stream. And then I got changed into these fresh PJs. And then after stream, I'll put on another pair of PJs, but they're my sleeping PJs. Oh, is it that time already? Oh my god, my mum's having a sleepover tonight. Sorry, I've just seen that. Oh my god, that is really sweet. The way we synced up, like, are we okay? Oh. Juicy tracksuit display. I love my juicy tracksuit. I want to get another one. Also, I have just stumbled across Attic Window at Dawn's Tumblr. If you're not familiar with Attic Window at Dawn, babe, right, where are your downloads here? You're going to have a fabulous time. So, look at this. Right. Oh, I just love it. So good for, like, kids CC. Look at this little gift, right. Chair, ottoman. High chair, look at the high chair. That's a pinboard. I'm assuming changing table, crib, painting, artwork, more artwork. A little teddy bear, a duck, something else. Baskets with a teddy bear. I haven't seen this. This is my first time seeing this. That's a jelly cat. That is. Oh my god, look. That's a jelly cat. Hello, Gab. How are you doing? Welcome in, my darling. Living on your own will make you realise that you have free will and can do whatever, literally. Oh, her best friend lives next door and they're having a sleepover. Praying for all of my girls in the time of the month and new warmth and chocolate. I'm getting it. Oh my god, I love Attic Window Dawn. So good. Jellycats in The Sims? What? If you're looking for some artsy mess lived in CC, you should really check out Simri. I'll write it down. Also, I'm not sure what happened to my other post-it note. Where did you go? Hello? Hang on. No, it's fully, like... Oh, it's there. Sorry, babe. It was around the corner. Oh my god, that jelly cat. I need it. Oh no. Right, got it on a post-it note. I'm going to put my post-it notes. Right, tell you what. You can go on my skincare drawer. Because otherwise the fan's on and they blow everywhere. And these ones aren't that sticky. Mr. Slice bought these for me. We was in Tesco's and I was like, oh, there's hard post-it notes. And then he bought them for me. Oh my god, I love your PJs. Thank you. These are Primark. Oh my god, do you want to see them? These are so girly pop coded. I absolutely love them. They're some of my favourite PJs. They have... Wait. Right. God, a fan with lip gloss is not an ideal situation. Right, where am I starting with? Because there's a lot. Right, pickles. We have a candlestick. We have little bow pasta. Here, it says girl dinner. We've got a wine glass. We've got some bows and chilies. We've got crisps. Oh, where's another crisp? I don't know, but there's crisps on here, I promise. There's chips as well. I just absolutely love them. And there's also pizza. flowers. Can you see that? Yeah, kind of. Little hearts. Just absolutely love Primark pyjamas. And also there's like big ones that say other stuff, but yeah. Nothing better than a matching PJ. I've always been a matching pickles. I'm sold. I've always been a matching PJ girly. Like I've always been someone that wears like PJ, like these are like them the boyfriend set pajamas that you get from Primark. Like these, it's I also have an extensive pajama collection. Just fucking love pajamas. Like what, if you can wear pajamas all the time, why not? Oh right, okay. Oh, and it's public. I'm so excited for this. But yeah, bloody love my pajamas. You got Garfield pajamas from Primark today. I haven't seen Garfield in so long. That was such a funny film. There was Garfield 2 as well, I think. Fake pickle lover Jessicapie. Yeah, I don't actually really like pickles, but they're cute. Like a lot of girly pops love pickles. Where did you go? Collections? Are you in collections? No collections yet. Okay. Set preview, but how do I download it? Popular posts? Look at the backyard set. Right, no, where are you? Where's the download? Let's just go into... Right, where did you say that you was? Oh, no. Sunlight Nook? Wait, why can't I see it? No, I didn't get the Sims pyjamas. And do you know what? Not Pop tells me every single time they did. I didn't. Because every single time I would go into Primark and I would try and get the Sims Primark pyjamas. Just wouldn't have them in my size or... Yeah, so unfortunately I missed out on it. Right, where? Right, there. Go there. Right, yeah, so what we got? We've got a crib. Oh my god, that chair's a recliner. Generations chair. Got a little crocodile couch. Peter Crouch. The Snuggle Goose. A corkboard. 2 pieces of artwork. Once Upon a Star. The little toy star. Woven nest storage. A changing table. The Space Explorer. Bunny's basket. Here Comes the Sun. Family keepsake shells and the family keepsake dresser. Thank you, Joe. Sorry, yep. What are the hell a boyfriend? Yeah, the ones that you know, like most of my pajamas, they're like these ones with the long. Well, actually, to be fair, boyfriend pajamas can also have shorts, but I always go for long. They're not Mr. Slice's pajamas. Primark sounds like. Wait, Ray, where are you not UK based? Where are you from, babe? Also missed out on the Sims pyjamas because I was broke as fuck. Why is their pyjamas? They were 30 quid. Fucking hell. Right, download. Did I download it? I can't even remember. I think I downloaded something else first. Right, here we go. No, I'll just do the merged instead of the... Oh, I'm so excited for this. I love the dark... now I just want to build... well, actually, when I start this legacy, she's going to have two babies at some point in her life, and I'm going to use all of this to decorate the nursery. Oh my god, look at this. Backyard magic. I haven't gone CC shopping in a hot minute. So let's have a look. Right. This is a GIF, however you say it. Little table, deck chair, 10. Oh, Teddy. Lemonade stand. Little planters. Oh, a lollipop, lemon tree, s'mores. I've never 10. A kite. Why don't we have kites in The Sims 4? That's a good question, actually. Little bikini with flip flops. Nothing gets me this excited other than Sims 4 CC. Even better, build by CC. I want to do so many builds of this. I'm actually really tempted to do an attic window at dawn build one day, and what I mean by that is literally dusty corners. I think I've got dusty corners. I know I've got you, and I know I've got you. I ain't got you though. Little basket. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to re-download it all again, which I never normally do that if I'm unsure. But actually, no, I can just. Oh no, I can download it separate. Well, I'll unmerge that and it'll be separate. Maybe I must have downloaded that on a one-off. Yeah, because in the apartment that is our new Legacies apartment, I use this table. I know I have got that then. Do I have the gift set? I recognise this, but I don't recognise the whisk. Oh, sorry, I'll scroll up. Oh, you're in America, right? Mississippi specific. I can't say that word. I've never been to. The only states that I've ever travelled to in the US are basic bitch, New York. But yeah, I really want to do like a US road trip one day. I really want to go to the west side of the US. Also, really want to go to Nashville. Catch me at TJ Maxx or Marshalls. I know, why they're all collab PJs, the pieces are all sold separately. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Please do. What, for attic at window at dawn? Oh, I like that one. I'll definitely be visiting this one later. Also, I'm back to looking insane for my weekly face mask, and then I got my back brace and bonnet on. When you said that, by the way, Molly, I was picturing, have you ever seen the House Bunny? That's what I picture when someone says back brace, like the girl in House Bunny. You've only ever stayed in the Midwest. I want to explore eventually too. I'm getting FOMO is, I think you meant to say Primark, like a supermarket or clothing store. It's a clothing store. It does some home bits, which, by the way, you can't even see it. Look, you're just going to see my full PJs. I'll get up and I'll show you a bit. But this, how cute they are though. And I've got my slippers on as well. Anyway, this is from Primark. I don't think people would think that this is from Primark. Look how nice this is. I've had it maybe like 2 years. Literally. Just checking for a spider. There's nothing in it, but I feel like this looks quite expensive. This was like a £5. Bloody love Primark, but yeah, it's more so like a clothing shop, and it's really cheap. But they do have some homeware bits, and I went in there last weekend, and they had a bigger one of them, like a really big one, but I didn't buy it because my fireplace isn't that big. I can't fit that on it. I need to come to England to go to Primark. Chair. Can you show your full? You can show your full PJs. We're between friends. Primark Christmas home stuff is unreal. Yeah, don't they have like gingerbread men and stuff, like the cooking gingerbread men? I remember watching Gemma Miles, is that her name? I can't even remember, but she's a British YouTuber, and she would always have them in her kitchen. I've missed so much stuff from Attic Window at Dawn. What's this? I more so just want that, and these little things as well, and then boxes, and then books. Actually, I want everything. Winner, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And also, Hazza, thank you so much, babe, for the follow. It was, I think, when I was having my break, but thank you so much for the follow, my love. How are you doing? If you're still around. Gemma Lewis, that's it. I know you would know who I'm on about. She recently bought a house. Oh, have you seen her new house? Beautiful. She did a like an empty house tour on YouTube, and it's like set in the British countryside. It's brick. It's lovely. Oh. Is there anything else from you? Oh, these are cute. Wait, what's that? What is that meant to be? Is it like, it looks like a sticker or like an icon, but, or is it just like part of their promo? Oh no, it's actually underwear on the floor. Oh, that's really sweet. Although I feel like that won't look as realistic as what I normally like in actual gameplay. AJ Reed, thank you so much for the follow, my darling. Welcome in. How are you doing? How has your day been so far? The new legacy is literally an artist. I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this. I've also got some very exciting plans, which I'm not going to say yet, but I've got some very exciting plans for this legacy. And like, even though there is rules that I have to follow with the legacy, I've just reminded myself I need to show you the will, didn't I? But with the legacy, let me actually get that up now whilst I'm just chatting. I've already started like brainstorming what I want to do with it and like how I want to play it through in my own way. Oh, that's what you use for Gen 1. Very good. Very good. Yeah, sorry, I went on a break, made myself a cup of tea, and then I forgot to show you, but so this is the Threads of Legacy Tumblr post. I'll also reblog this. The older I get, the more I appreciate internet shopping. I just can't be bothered. I must admit, I actually like shopping in real life. Like, I like going into shops. I rarely ever shop online. I find it really stressful. However, saying that, I have actually got an upcoming holiday. So I go away in like 2 weeks. Which, by the way, this new legacy that I'm going to be starting, I'm going to start as soon as I get home, because I would start it like next week or something, but I want to create the... I'll get back to that because I can't see what you're referencing in a minute, but I want to create the sim with you together, because I think I want to do this whole legacy with you, like literally all of the ins and the outs. And so once I've done that, I then don't want to start the legacy and then I go away. I'm only away for 8 days, but still, like, I don't want to start it and then, you know, go away on vacation for a week and then, you know, so I'm gonna wait until I come home. But this is, yeah, the actual official Tumblr post. This is where I saved all them pictures from. But like I said, with the legacy, you must spin the wheel 1 to 3 times per sim week. But if you skip a spin, you must spin the punishment wheel. This is why I think this is going to be so fun, because the Threads of Fate wheel, this is it. Okay, I've got a Charizard playing underneath me. Anyway, this is what it looks like. And you've got to spin this 3 times a week. Look how much stuff is on here. So I'm going to click spin. God knows what it's going to land on. Also, you guys really are the same person. Just shivering in fear. My sim would have to have a public fight. So I have to make an enemy with that one. Never watched New Lives before, but I've been getting back into The Sims 4 after like 10 years off the game, and I love watching your building videos. Thank you so much, AJ. Welcome in, my darling. What a will. Exactly that. Right, so I'm going to spin it again to see what else, because I don't even know what's on this, which I also think is just really fun, because I'm going to, like, what's this one going to be? It's so small, can't even... We randomly get inheritance. It's going to be great, but I won't spend any more of that one. However, if you forget to spin the wheel, you must spin 1 to 2 times and face the punishments. So this one is literally says make a random decision, right? So if I forget to spin the wheel, let's pretend that I've been doing it right now. I'm actually going to close my eyes. Oh, that's not even that bad. I'll give you 3 different sims. I'd lose some friends during this legacy. Starting to think I need to play this legacy. Literally. I'm so excited for it. I'm going to spin it again just to see what else there is on there. Like I said, I haven't really watched this. Next 2 spins cannot be skipped. Okay, well... Some of the ones here, look, go broke storyline, pay bills late on purpose, live on 100 simoleons for a week, sleep on the couch, remove comfort items, sell the entire room. I'm pretty sure I saw one. Also, not pot, do you do the wheel? Or do you... Oh, they're upside down. No dating for a week. Must say yes to the next proposal. Must flirt in front of partner. Like, they're like, must flirt in front of partner. Setting us up to fail. Where was I? I think when you're at dawn. I think I've got this now. Yes, because I used them lights in my most recent build. Yeah, if I was to do a... Right, I've got all of that now. If I was to do an attic window at dawn build, not soon, but just maybe one day in the future, would you rather it be a house or would you rather it be an apartment? See, this is perfect because I feel like I truly do get bored of Legacy so fast, but this is like so beyond detailed. I know. It looks so much fun. What do you mean, I beg your finest pardon? Hello, Winner, my darling. Welcome in. I've watched you for years, but this is the first time live. You make my days. Thank you, my sweetheart. And also, thank you for the hydrate. I'd love a tiny cluttered apartment. A tiny one. Right, I need to download this, but I need to put it into the correct folder. Wait, I was doing... What am I being accused of? What are you on about? Desktop. Cass. Ah. Hang on. Silly sausage, I accidentally clicked off the page. Here we go. Putting my steak pie in the oven, not... I loved your latest apartment. It was so girly and cute. Thank you so much, Violet. We're going to be playing in it soon, which I'm so bloody excited for. Okay, so Rusty is literally on... Okay, so I've got to right-click them. Oh. Ooh. I feel like Rusty makes a lot of good... To be fair, it would actually pair perfectly with Royalty and Legacy, but they make a lot of, like, formal stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure I've downloaded stuff from Rusty before in the past, which was, like, the Princess Diana dress and, like, oh, what's Will's wife called? Kate. Like, Kate's dresses and stuff like that. Yeah, look, literally, that's... Well, I'm pointing a bit over, you can see. That's literally the future Queen of England, if you want to put it that way. No, Jess, I was reading the wheel and one of the Sims says flirt with someone in front of your partner, and then that's when Mr. Slice said, I beg your... Oh, right, and I beg your finest partner. Thank you for clarifying and informing me. And then everyone was talking about not plot film. Yeah, Violet, that is going to be our new Legacies apartment, and I love that apartment so much. It's like one of my favourite apartments that I've ever made, and I'm so excited that I can play in it with you all. Not port / Eggy, new ship unlocked. I'm joking, don't kill me. Vistino? I'm so sorry, babe, I butchered your name, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, how are you doing? Oh, hey Jessica, love your bills, thank you. Possibly one of the most talented simmers. Thank you, darling, that's very kind of you to say. Right, I'm only going to do a couple of things from Krusty. Rusty, not Krusty. It's annoying that you have to like actually wait for all of these to go in. Also, I might play some Sim... Alright, actually, do you know what? I haven't done a pub at all this stream. Do you want Sims Lo-Fi or Sims 2 soundtrack? And then I'll do a poll. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, why am I pressing shift? Oh. Alright, let's currently a poll up. I'm gonna go get my nails done. I'll be back. I hope you enjoy getting your nails done, my darling. Let me know what colour you're going for. Guys, I might actually switch my nails up, which is scary for me anyway, because I am, by default, I am a, well, they look terrible. I was meant to get them done like Monday, but I haven't had the time. But I am a almond French gel girly pop. However, I kind of want to get a colour, but the issue that I have with getting a colour on my nails is I look at my hands all the time, and I feel like I then start to not love the colour. So that's why I always get French, because I feel like I'll never get bored of French. But then not only that, I feel like when you get a French, it just goes with everything. So, yeah. Oh wait, have I already downloaded your part, babe? No, ooh. Number 2. Ah, Sentai. Right, the whole thing in my basket. Are you going to play Legacy on Twitch or YouTube? At Twitch, babe. Going to be doing it all with you lovely lot. If you can make a new Sims game based on their cast, build and live mode, what 3 games would you pick? That is a very good question, actually. Sims 4 build and buy mode 100% of the day. If we're talking without any mods, right? I'm looking at this from a like just the actual game itself, not like, because the Sims 4 there are so many amazing mods out there. Like there's mods, the healthcare redux mod where your Sims can like go to the dentist or book an eye appointment, or the childbirth mod where you can literally watch your Sims give birth, like actually give birth and birth life into the world. Sims 2 1. There's so many different good mods, but that's not actually built into the actual game itself. And so if you're talking about what EA released, Sims 4 build buy mode, Sims 4 create a sim. I just don't really love the look of the Sims 3 Sims. I loved it when I used to play with it when I was younger, but now I'm so used to the Sims 4 clay kind of look. Personally love the Sims 3 cast, because also you can manipulate the mouths and the nostrils and the eyes, and like you can make your Sims bum a little bit bigger or the boobs a bit smaller. Love all that. But then Sims 3 gameplay, like live mode. Pink cat's eye French tip. Wait, pink cat, what's that? Is that what I've got, or is that what you're telling me to get? Pink's cat's eye. Thinking of going a medium length matte nude. Ooh. So happy you started streaming. I love longer for content. Just keep on in the background. Thank you, Emo. Almond girly for life. I'm the same way. I just go for more neutral colours. I am thinking of pushing the boat out and maybe getting pink. I feel like I can't wait. Actually, to be fair, whenever it's like the colder seasons, I'm partial to a navy nail. I love a navy. But my 5 different nail colours are either French, pink, in various like milky pink, just baby pink, pink, red, navy, black. That's it. When I was younger and I used to get my nails done, some funky colours. I used to get like really cool, like vibrant orange or green or blue, or I used to go all out, and now I'm just a little bit boring. I'm a black nail polish girly. If I do paint my nails, it'll be emo. I think French suits you well. Well, thank you. My new nails, I went a little bit over the top. I've always been into a dark red nail. Yeah, I love a burgundy, but I feel like I can't have a burgundy right now because it's August. Do you know what I mean? Like, the leaves are still on the trees as of currently. Once they start to drop, then I might get a red nail. Red nails look so chic, they do actually there. What do you plan to do to set up for the challenge? I'm excited for the setup. I'm going to pause chat there so I can answer this whilst I download everything from Semtate. But I would like to create the sim with you together. I'm on an RN if I... Did I download this? Did I download that? I can just look in the actual file itself. Did I? Oh, I've just found it. Yeah, I have. For the setup for the legacy, I want to create the sim with you. I'm in an RN whether I should potentially make the sim a family, but then we'll see. Maybe I might do a poll on that eventually. Because their family, the way that I initially was going to interpret it was maybe a little bit different to how the legacy is maybe intended, because their family in the legacy is meant to not support their work, and kind of, struggle with that kind of relationship with them. I still will abide by the rules, but I kind of wanted to make it so our little girly pop artsy sim, she came from a family that was maybe potentially a little bit well off, right? Bob Ross the Milkman. That is such a fun name. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you, my darling. Welcome in. But also, how are you doing? How's your day been? But what was I saying? Sorry, Bob Ross really threw me off. Oh yeah. From when I initially read the challenge, it was meant to be like, in my head anyway, interpreted as, just really just didn't like the fact that you was an artist and doesn't maybe agree with maybe your personality or something, but I like the idea of maybe making it so our potential girly pop, she came from a family which in my head are from Henfield and Bagley, right? They're British. And I like the idea of moving them into one of my previous like Henfield and Bagley builds, and then potentially for gameplay, I've got a little idea up my sleeve over there. But the family themselves are quite high up, and they're like, I either have to be a doctor or a lawyer or some sort of businessman in finance or something. I like the idea of making it so that was kind of like the negative relationship. And so when our girly pop wanted to be an artist, family were like, no. But plan on making a family, potentially. I'm going to ask your situation. I'm Paul's chat, by the way. I'm up still answering that question. And then, yeah, I also want to do a stream where we find some builds for the worlds that maybe I haven't got around to yet. Because like I said, I'm actually going to be playing in my save file. But maybe fill up some of the rest of the worlds that I haven't done yet. Alongside with implementing your Sims into the save. And I'll eventually put up a YouTube post basically saying about the hashtag that you can put onto the gallery, and then I'll download your Sims and I might put them into the game, and then you might be able to see your Sims in the legacy. So hopefully that answers your idea. Right, anyway, where was I? Sims 3 Sims look all the same with or without CC or mods. I agree. I just don't like the alpha style personally. I love the customization in The Sims 4, but The Sims 3 gameplay was so good. I had less glitches in 3, plus I missed the open world aspect so much. Half the reason why I said Sims 3 for live mode is because I love open world. And it's so funny because if you was to go back and watch The Sims 3 reveal trailer, like the actual reveal trailer, there's a bloke, he's sitting in his lounge room watching the telly, he's in his dressing gown, pretty sure he's wearing some bunny slippers off memory, but if you was, and he basically goes and walks out of his front door, and then it's an open world, and it's like, oh my god, coming from The Sims 2, The Sims 2 was closed world, it's like The Sims 4. The Sims 3 is open world, it's immersive, you've got people playing in the park, you've got people fishing at the beach, you've got people doing volleyball, you've got all this, that and the other. If you watch it in reverse, it's actually The Sims 4. So like, if you was to watch The Sims 3, it's like, oh my god, open world. Watch it backwards, go back in, and that's The Sims 4. Wait, 2016 now, sorry, I'm still so far up. Great answers. Excuse me. I love The Sims 2 because of its humour, but I know in The Sims 2 that you can light a bag of poo on someone's doorstep and set it on fire. I love The Sims 2. I also love the little details that they implemented it into The Sims 2. Shannon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you? Baby pink for the summer is perfect if you want to go wild. Exactly that. And also, sorry, babe, I am still a little bit far up in chat, but thank you for chatting and saying hi. Hi, how are you? Have you created your own legacy founder yet? No, my darling. We're going to be doing that together. Have you played Paralives yet? If so, what was your opinion? I have played Paralives. I like it, and it's definitely got potential. Also, I want to say I purchased Paralives with my own money. Because I've seen that some people think that people potentially a little bit biased if they get gifted something. In my case, that has never been the case for anything. But I also didn't sign up for the Paralives beta because I wanted to, buy it with my own money, and people know that I'm giving my genuine reaction to it. It is a good game. I just feel like it's a little bit off from where I would want it to be, where I could actually feel like I could do some gameplay in it, because I did play it on stream and I couldn't even send my girly pop to the pub, And also, hello, Nay, welcome in. How are we all? I'm doing good, thank you, my darling. How are you doing? Jess, would you ever upload your Sims or Sims makeover to the gallery? I'm making it into my save file. So they'll eventually be in my save file for you to play with. I'm good, thank you. How about you? I'm doing very well, my darling. And also, I'm glad that you're doing well as well, Day. Also, weird thing happened to me earlier and I have no one to tell about. I put glow-in-the-dark charms on my nails without knowing that they did that, and it scared the life out of me last night. Imagine you wake up. Fucking hell. That was so loud. I feel bad because I don't really like the look of Paralives. I actually agree with you. I don't like the art style with it. But I'm trying to look past that because that's just cosmetics. That's just a cosmetic thing, whereas the actual gameplay, I feel like, is what makes a difference. I can always download a reshade or, something to amplify the look of it. But if the game core mechanics aren't there, then they're not there, Which I think they will be, but I just don't think they're there yet. And also, thank you, Shannon, for the hydrate. I thought my UV light had given me a radioactive infection on my nail. Also, I'm not sure if you know about Day Life Sims. Absolutely big fat love Day Life Sims. This is one of my favourite hairs of them. I'm not going to download it because I've already got it. Beautiful. I want to use it on all my Sims though. That's the issue with it. It's just one of them ones. Did I download that one? Oh, there's loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. Nope. Ah, poo. I don't even know if I've downloaded them correctly. We'll find out later. I love those hydrate crumbs. Can I get someone to message me every time I need to hydrate? I think I need to drink more water when I'm not watching stream. My hack is always have a cup of tea, because a cup of tea's got water in it, isn't it? Mostly hot water with a touch of milk. I want some of you. I just want this one, I think. Oh, it's Barbie. This is actually just the stuff that Serenity has reposted. Oh, look at that. A mother and a daughter having a little bit of cake and a cup of tea by the seaside. Sometimes I do like to dip my toes into some of this. Oh, I just remembered Serenity. I feel like I say the name different every single time, but I just remembered who they actually are. They are really this bitch. I'm running out of water. I've got a full Stanley here for my hydrates, and also a cup of tea. I change what I use. If you could add any hair colours to The Sims 4, what would they be? Personally, I want more ginger hairs. I want some more blonde hairs, for sure, because we've only really got like 2 blonde hairs in The Sims 4. I'd like some more of them. Oh, these are like base layer stuff. Yeah. Also, ginger hairs is a shout. And maybe just different variations of brown. I'd really like a deep brown hair. Deeper than the one that we've got now. Trying to think of like... OG Megan Fox. Like transform... Why is that taking so long? Transformers Megan Fox. Her hair from like... What was that? Like 2006 maybe? That colour of hair. I hate the cheese hair. The cheese hair doesn't count as blonde yet, don't you? That's cheese, isn't it? I want that one pink hair swatch A. Harris or Brittany has for every single hair in The Sims. What one is it? I can't picture it. It was on them earlier. Also, this is one of my favourite pieces of CC. Let me click on it so you can see it properly. I've already got it. I don't need it. Bloody love it. Need a deep reddish brown. I agree. Megan Fox is my first ever girl crush. I honestly don't think I've ever played with a sim that has a cheese hair. Me neither. There is not going to be... Right, I'm sorry if we've got any cheese hair lovers here. But in my Sims 4 save file, there will not be a single person with the cheese hair because I absolutely hate it. The only one person that I can think that is a pre-existing townie by default that has the cheese hair is Travis Scott. Now, when it comes around to townie makeovers, I don't like to really change their facial structures. I like to keep everything in line with what EA intended. But that bloke, I'm sorry, I'm getting rid of his cheese hair. I'm giving him a lighter blonde hair. And I'm also probably going to give him a little bit of a shaggy hairstyle. I'm also really tempted to change his name. I won't do it because every single time I think of Travis Scott, I think of Kylie Jenner's ex-boyfriend. But wait, it's actually just a Sims 4 townie. But I just bloody hate the cheese hair. One other thing that I totally forgot to mention about an aspect of The Sims 3 I liked was the customization on furniture and stuff instead of a set number of swatches. I miss that so much. I don't have a lot of expansion packs, so it made it a lot easier to switch out the furniture I don't have from gallery homes. I get that. I do get that. However, unpopular opinion maybe, I might actually do a poll for this. I actually wouldn't want The Sims 4 to have the creator style or creative, like customizable furniture pieces like in The Sims 3, because in The Sims 4 the customization, yeah, sure, it is limited, but I feel like it's very overwhelming. Like whenever I try and play The Sims 3 and build a house in The Sims 3, I just get really overwhelmed very, very simply. Whereas The Sims 4 is a little bit more like, here you go, choose one. And so I kind of prefer that now. One thing that I would really appreciate is if we had, you know, when they give us, say for example, a new bedside table or a new chest of drawers, if we had a set, maybe like 4 or 5 different colours that every single item will come in across the whole entire catalogue. So maybe like 3 different shades of browns or an oak colour and then a black and a white, and it be consistent, so then you can mix and match from loads of different from loads of different places. But the another thing I would also want in The Sims 4 is if, with a bed, sometimes the bedding itself and the duvet cover can be really nice, but it's a really ugly headboard. I would like if we could choose the headboard and then the mattress. That's like a dream for me. You can do it with custom content. However, when I do like CC free builds, it can be a little bit of a pain. But yeah. Not me dying laughing at your mini run on Choose Her for Trophies. I'm sure he would appreciate the hair change. I don't need a colour wheel, just matching stuff. Exactly that, Violet. I was making Dr. Seuss art interiors on The Sims 3, like everything was the exact same colour and pattern. I bet you were one for the animal prints. Kyo, Emmy? I'm not sure which one to say, but thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in, how are you doing? And also Skylar, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I need a consistent colour swatch throughout. Yeah, literally. Bob Ross, the milkman. Thank you for the follow. And also, Lambo. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, my darling. Where's all their clothing? Here, maybe? Yeah. All the Jasmine set. Oh wow, look at these. Oh, just love everything that this creator makes. Also, I feel like I've downloaded so much that now it's lagging. There we go. No, don't need a second one. Right. Need you. Got you. To be honest with you, I've got the majority of Serenity's clothing. So I don't need that much. Is it that hard to have blacks and whites to match? Do you know what? I will give it to the Sims team. To have a black and white thing in a game, it is quite difficult. But Sims 4 has been out for like 12 years. I feel like they probably should have had it under wraps by now, but it is what it is. Also, New Moon collection. Got all of that. Oh, I love the vanilla set by Serenity. I use it for literally all of my teenagers have this set. Does anyone in chat dog house sit? Because, oh right, I'm out on my own food and I feel bad eating their stuff even though they said I could, and I don't get my shopping until tomorrow. I do not, my darling, so I cannot comment on that. Maybe someone else does though. Hello, I've been watching your YouTube for a while now. It's nice catching our live stream. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? How has your day been? The zip files always start to lag on me. We're experiencing a little bit of lag. No, it's alright. I've got all the rest of that. So I just need to download these bits. Twisted Cat. Someone yell at me for Twisted Cat at one point because I don't know if I actually followed them. I look after my brother's dogs and they usually get a takeaway delivery, but I eat some of their stuff because they're away. I might need to throw it out by the time they're back. That's a good point. You think you have all of this? You're a CC addict. Hey girl, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Camouflage has some new last years. They're at the top of my follow list. Right, the Daisy set. Do I have you? Not sure. Thankfully, with how organised I am with my custom content, I have everything. So tops have their own folder, bottoms have their own folder, dresses, shoes, hairs, makeup, they've all got their own folder. And so if ever I download something and I've already got it in my computer will be like, no babe, you've already got that. So it's not the worst thing if I re-download, sorry, that was really loud. If I re-download something, no, I know I've got you. I can't, do you know what? I also want this new moon collection because I'm picturing on our little artsy sim. I really want to give her this top. How cute would that be? Rimmins has an iCloud. Yes, I've got a few bits from Rimmins. Right, I'm actually going to write down before I forget. Camo. Large. Rimmins. Oh yeah, not pot. I was about to ask you. I said I was about to ask you. Big fat lie. I was going to ask you, and I forgot earlier. You said that you downloaded or you finally got the Vampires game pack. Why? Was it so you could do a Twilight playthrough? Oh, when you're using this, CC. Did I download it? No. Oh, maybe I did. No, I didn't. Big fat lie. For the Twilight vibes. I've never had a head vampire. I've got a hair because I'm a pensioner who's struggling to stay awake at 9 p.m. Have a great rest of stream, you beautiful humans. Night, guys. Good night, Danny. Thank you so much for all of your subs today. You lovely, lovely person. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to see you in my next stream. I hope you sleep well as well. Hi, Brownie Forever. This is your first stream. Welcome in, my darling. How are you? How are you doing? When are you starting the Legacy family? So let me just get my calendar up. I'm not being unsociable. I just need to. I'll tell you. It's on my calendar. A month's time, basically. Yeah, a month's time. Which might sound like it's really far away, but I'm still going to be streaming in between then. But I just don't want to start it and then. I actually thought it was a lot sooner than that, can't I? But I don't want to start it and then go on holidays because I'm going on holiday. Or would you rather that I start it sooner and then maybe I just not. Because I'm not going to be able to stream for 8 days because. Oh, I can't put my PC in my suitcase, unfortunately, even though I'd fucking love to do that. I can't lie. Laying around as a sun lounger in like Spanish weather, because UK weather is different, but with my computer, playing The Sims. What a time that would be. But I can't do that. So I was going to start my legacy afterwards. Or would you all prefer if I did it before? Yeah, I wish as well, Cecilia, that I could also go to bed early, because I cannot. Oh. I've already got them. Do I need anything else? Beautiful Eggy has made me a Twilight house for my gameplay. Oh. I'm assuming in the vampire world. Where was I up to? Sims Trouble, Sentate. I've done Sentate, I think. I know I have actually done it, but I'm just double checking that I haven't missed anything. No, I don't think I have. Just found out my cereal that is. I just found a cereal that is mine now. I don't need to fear. What was there like a post-it note on it? Is that because that's what I'm picturing? Sims time. God, look at it. Like some of these people haven't uploaded in like 7 months. Honestly, don't mind either way. Love all types of streams. Thank you, Ray. Oh, in Copperdale. Does have you got the werewolf pack? It would be awesome if you did it before, but also you should do whatever makes you happy too. Look, I'm excited to start it. Like, I really want to start playing it, but I just don't want to be annoying. Start it and then be like, bye, and then not stream for a week because I'm away. I might do a poll. Absolutely no wolves. Let me just do a poll right now. And then I might also do a poll on YouTube as well. Hang on. Just for all of you lovely lot that's in chat. Would... Hang on. I can't do a question that long. So... Hang on. Right. Right, there is currently a poll running. The poll, it was too much to put as the question, so I pinned the message. Wait, did the message even come up? I don't know, I can only see my poll now. That's annoying. Hopefully, let me know if there's a pinned message, please. Anyway, sorry, I missed so much. Copperdale gives Forks Washington vibes, and Forgotten Hollow is actual arse. I'm not a fan myself here. Alright, friends, it's time to go. Dalton Coles, hope you all well for a wonderful rest of your night, and talk to you all Sunday, hopefully. Thank you so much, Laura Mama. I hope to see you Sunday. May I ask what keyboard you use? Of course, it is the Epomaker Flecker. Sorry, it's underneath. What? I think I can... No, it's stuck. It's actually fully stuck. I've got it linked in my specs below stream if you are curious. I can't believe it crashed me trying to say bye to my mama. Oh, Eliza, thank you so much for gifting 1 community sub. Thank you, my love. Oh, honestly, asleep. I don't know if you are asleep, babe, but you just got a gifted sub from Eliza. Thank you so much, my sweet. This is not loading. What's going on? Back to home? Might have to do it the old-fashioned way. I just like it when my Sims, like all of my CC I can do kind of like on ASOS where I can just like scroll through. I'm actually so sick of Twitch on mobile. Look. Oh, yes, that hair is a big fat slay. Download, please. Oh, I might just go into the... Yeah, I'll do this. Look at that hair. So I want to see what the poll is saying. Let it all out, Queen. Currently, Start Sooner is winning. But only a couple of votes. Did I not download all of it? Oh, it's because it's taken a while. Christ, I'm gonna... this is so slow. Last one. Finally. Next room, I have my PC back. I hope I won't miss it. But I'm having my BP party on Sunday. I'll make all of them watch. Oh, bless you, darling. Don't do that. Don't put your friends through that. It'd be very sweet if you did do that. Very incredibly sweet. But don't. Oh my God, prom 2026. The branding is like Sims 2. Yeah, that would actually make me laugh though if you actually did do that. Oh, I actually want... Where's Jolly Bean's part? It's not listed. I just want the clothing. Gilmore collection. I think I might have this, but then I also might have deleted it by accident. I would seriously do the same. Oh, not my friends. My whole family. Hello, Nan. Hello, Grandad. And my only two friends. Well, I will say hello to them all. If you were to actually do that. Depending if it's at the same time. Because it could be before. Like, you could have your birthday party in the daytime. Vida Sims is good for children's clothes. Very nostalgic. I will write that down. For Christy. Question, in your games like Big Save File, where you have all the households, do the households age up as you play the other one? So if that doesn't make any sense. I must admit, I actually have auto aging turned off for the majority of my save files because I like to micromanage. I'm not going to do that in my legacy. I'm not like... Oh my god, the muddy hair. I still need to finish Euphoria. You lot have told me it's quite shit near the end, but I still need to finish it. But yeah, I rarely, sometimes have aging on, but it's not that frequent. But yeah. Oh, my dog just heard your voice and ran straight over to watch with me. Hello. I only really works on cats, to be fair. Maybe it might have worked on your dog. Yeah, it's more of a lunch thing, but my sister's sleeping over, so it could just be me and my sister, but sometimes my family do be staying late. Need a emote. I actually do. Oh, I've already got it. Well, that will still be fun, I think. Oh. Right, yeah. Ox Sims? I'm very excited to get to Sims 3 Melancholic. Right. Downloads. Sorry, you can't even see that because it's like a weird one. Clumsy Alien. I feel like I haven't looked at their stuff in donkey's years. Oh no, that's Image. The last season of Euphoria was so odd. As someone who only saw like 3 episodes of the last season of Euphoria, I was very confused. I watched up to... I think I actually only watched the first 2 episodes, I think, of Euphoria. And then I stopped. I do want to finish it. Just so I can, like, tick it off. It's in the bag. You know? But I just... It's a bit of a commitment. Like, actually sitting down and watching it is a little bit of a commitment that I'm not sure if I necessarily want to make. Oh, look at that. It's a very pretty skirt. So if you don't have... So if you did have auto-aging, it would age them up as you played the others. Yes. I've never honestly played with more than one on a single save. Wait, I've honestly never played with more than one on it. What do you mean? What do you mean, babe? I feel like I'm too old for high school dramas. Yeah, I mean, in real life, 100%. But in like film and TV, I do love like, I love Gilmore Girls. I love Pretty Little Liars. I love Gossip Girl. They're all kind of like high school dramas, you know. Guys, my nail charms are glowing again. I think I need to turn the light on. I personally have auto aging on for households only. So if my Sims have friends, I just move them over to played households so they age together. That's a good point. She's still so obsessed with you to the point where she will now demand your vids on. Wait, Skylar, are you the same person who told me that you put my videos on when you go out to stop the dog barking? I really hope it's you, otherwise that's going to be really embarrassing. But I told my mum and dad about that separately as well, because it was like one of the nicest things anyone's ever said to me. Your sim just got beat up by Angus from the bottom. And yeah, don't worry about rambling, Molly. You ramble away, babe. Okay. Oh, I still got a fair bit of... Right, this is what I was looking for. Sims 3 Melancholic. No, sorry. Sims 3 Melancholic? Sorry, this is Northern Siberian Winds. What am I even on about? Northern Siberian Winds. I also do want to go on to Sims 3 Melancholic. It's because I like their skins. And I get them too confused. Yeah, she's the Jess obsessed German Shepherd. Yeah, I remember. I think maybe I said this to you afterwards, but I did tell both my mum and dad about that, because I was like... I love CC, but recently I've been giving my Sims EA outfits and just CC hair, so maybe I can downsize some more. The idea that I've kind of got of my save file that I'm building, I want to give you the option that you don't have to go in and completely CCify every single Tom, Dick and Harry. Like, you can literally just shove maybe a little handbag onto their outfit, which is CC. I would put a handbag onto them, but we don't have that in The Sims by default. Unless there's that one outfit that we got from the autumn kit. But besides the point, I like the idea of my Sims actually looking like they're dressed well. And then, yeah, if you want to, just maybe slap a skin detail on, or maybe just change the hairstyle a little bit. My sister recently started playing The Sims with my account and didn't realise neighbourhood stories and auto-aging was a thing. She was so pissed to find one of her household had a baby without knowing. She was even more pissed that he was a boy. I mean, I have like one household per save, but I don't have several households that are playing one save. No, yeah, makes sense, AJ. I never do rotational gameplay. Ever. Any ideas what to build in San Sequoia for my save file? You can build a rec centre, which is a bit of a boring answer actually. Maybe a nice restaurant. Sorry, I've been back. I've been making my mash broccolini. Broccolini? What's a broccolini? Right, guys, I need to go to bed now. I'm working tomorrow. Have fun. Have a good day at work tomorrow, Violet. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for the last little while. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. We are a judge-free zone, Molly, my darling. Yeah, completely judge-free here. Right, these are skins. Love it when it loads. What's going on? Okay, I'm just gonna... What do you have to trust? Right. 1, 2, 3. There is a second one as well. Sisters Part 2. She's got an Xbox controller tattooed on her. What is that, like a... What's the technical term? Pelvis? I hope the skin... I mean, it's a cool tattoo, but I hope the skin doesn't come with a great gaming controller. Oh, long broccoli... What, tender stem? What do you call it? Broccolini? I call it tender stem. That's what it's branded as in Tesco's. Right. I think if I click on them individually, it's much quicker than clicking on download all. It's something that I've started to realise. These nails are messing up my typing so bad. They're just a little bit longer than I usually give myself. I don't know why. I don't know. I didn't know it would make such a difference. You need to get the Sorry, I just bent my nail backwards. Well, don't pick up the keyboard like that, guys. Simmer USA, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in. You need I can't show you because it's plugged in and I'll make a very loud noise. But you need to get the little things that I've got because they're so useful. Oh, you're making homemade biscuits with sausage gravy and scrambled eggs. I don't know what the result of the poll was. That's actually... I wasn't paying attention either. Oh, wait. I allowed that. You need the keyboard, that word. Right, can I actually see? Did anyone see what the poll was? No. Oh, here we go. View results. Oh, start sooner won by 59%. Poll says stream while on holiday, so Mr. Slice can practice cannonballs in the pool. When I just got to my PC, I had to cut my nails down. I could not deal with him tapping every other key. Honestly, Chani, you need to get the keyboard things. I can't show you because it's connected. Oh, I accidentally disconnected it anyway. You need to get these. Because look. I do not touch the actual key. I touch this bit. Sorry. I'm actually going to mute my desktop or audio for just a second. Because it's really loud, I've noticed. Where's the old one? Oh, shit. Sorry. My microphone is still on. There we go. Right. Oh. I don't even know what that was set to. Also, what dates are you going on holiday? And have a look. From the... Oh, sorry, I've got like something in my eye. Oh. From the 5th till the 14th. Wait, do you want to play mermaids? What do you mean? Oh. Like the length changes the angle of my finger. I use type on iPad so my phone low-key messes it up. I've had to be like this on my phone. I don't know what. I don't know. I didn't approve it, so that was Mrs. Slice. That approved it. Right. On that note, I'm actually going to quickly take another very short break. I just need a way, to be honest. And so I'm going to quickly put you on the VR back screen, and I will be back in a few. I'm back, babe. Also, let me know if the desktop audio is too loud because when I there's a muffler. When I turn my desktop audio off, when I disconnected my keyboard to show everyone, I then actually change my desktop audio. So can you even hear any music at all? Let me know. And also, the Faith, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, my darling. I've also just realised that we are 8 subscribers away from my goal that I put up this morning, which is like amazing. I can't believe we're actually already that close to my goal of 150 subs. But anyway, you can see the screen. Yes, you can. Right. Also, if anyone is curious on because I've been posting some YouTube shorts recently and also some TikToks. I have a new TikTok account. You can hear the music. Amazing. Okay, good. But I've been posting on YouTube and then also TikTok. I have a new TikTok account for anyone who's not familiar. It is called Jessicapie YT. It's the same username as my TikTok account. But on both YouTube Shorts and on TikTok, I've been getting some questions about because someone said like they see a lot of streamers use basically standstill mods or things like that in creator sim content, and they're really curious of what I in particular use or other streamers. And it's basically this. It's by Northern Siberia Winds. So if you've seen my most recent cast stuff, Ari, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in. How are you doing? But if you see my most recent creator sim content, my sim is basically stand in a particular way, and it is down to this mod over here. It's called the Controlled Positions mod by Northern Siberia Winds. So you can see over here, these are the classic standstills. So your sims, you know, sometimes if you've, say for example, got a sim and they start, or they get really animated sometimes when you're trying to put clothing on them. If you don't want that, you can get this, the classic standstill and stand up close mod. It goes for all ages, from infants, toddlers, children, adults, male and female. The male and female ones have different poses, so this is the one that I use, Special N1. I was using Special N2 for guys, but then people was like, why does he look like he wants to fight me? So I've changed it to, I think, Special N1. And then these are the children ones. These are the toddler ones, and then these ones are the infant ones. Just thought I would say that as I am here downloading some lovely skins by Northern Siberia Winds. I remember I said something about the username being confusing to me at least. Wait, my username? Also, when I took that break, I got myself a Coke Zero. Oh, was it Mrs. Slice's username? Hello, Christabel. Hi, Jess. Hi, everyone. Just woke up from a long nap. Missed out on a lot. Oh, it's absolutely fine, my darling. I hope your nap was good. I hope it was one of them naps where you wake up and you actually feel refreshed rather than you wake up and you don't know what day or month it is. But hello, welcome in. We've literally just been at CC shopping, more so for Cass, but we picked up a few build and buy bits. Oh yeah, and Mrs. Slice. I'm not sure. By the way, would you rather me call you AJ or Red, babe? Because I want to call you AJ, but you might prefer to be go by Red. Let me know. But I'm broke as fuck, but I just loaded up the marketplace and apparently I have 500 moolah. What kit should I get? I now only have a Greenhouse Haven, Bathroom Clutter, and Book Nook. What ones are you debating between? That might help. How many drinks have you got in your desk right now? Drink number 1 is a cup of tea. You actually can't see from that side, but I got lip gloss all over it. But this is my first drink. This is my cup of tea for comfort. I then also have a full Stanley for hydration, and then I also have a Coke Zero just for shits and gigs and fun, really. Also, hang on, have I missed a... I don't know if you sent an initial message, my darling, but I'm so sorry that you experienced that, my sweet. yeah, hopefully CC shopping will help. Oh, it's a full drink collection, yeah. Can I download you or not? I feel like a lot of CC shopping is literally this, isn't it? Right, you're just scrolling. Oh, early access until 4th of September. One for hydration, one for warmth, one for fun. Exactly that. Eyes. I have actually got some eyes in my game, which I always put on, but they're not default. And I know I need to know who they're by because I want to get them to be my new default ones. They're not these ones though. No, they're not these ones. Right. I'm gonna go on to Sims 3 Melancholic. Yeah, I plan to make the sim for my new legacy on stream with you all. Also, I don't know if Notpot is still around, but would you mind resending your message, please, about if you are here? Don't worry if you're not. What skins you use? Sorry. Oh, please load this picture. I really want it to load this picture. Even if you don't know who they are, you can convert contacts into defaults by using the Sims 4 Shoot. Can you? Oh, that sounds a bit techie for me. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, bud. No, it's not going to load. Oh. I mean, what a bod. What the? So this is a skin for an elder sim. So Sims 3 Melancholic. I've been meaning to download their skins, but they have one for babies. I think they might have one for infants as well, but this is an elder skin that I keep on seeing and I've been wanting to download it. Oh, these are so cool. So, wow, look at the difference. That's base game, that's with the Sophia skin on. I feel like that's a real person. Oh, and there's versions with highlight and no highlight. How do I download you though, babe? Oh, download here. I'm just going to quickly go onto this screen just in case, because I am on Google Drive. Soft Forms by Melancholic. Have a look. Jenny doesn't even look like the same game. That's so crazy. I know, they're so talented. You can call me Abby, AJ, or Reed. Pronounce that red like the colour. I have a Twitch account before that had my name on it, but I couldn't get into it for some reason. I had to make a new one to watch you. So I made it just my initials. Anyways, I'm debating on Kitchen Clutter, Comfy Gamer, Everyday Clutter, and... okay, that's done. And Country Kitchen. Oh, the thing is, babe, them 3 kits are all really good in my book. I love Kitchen Clutter and Country Kitchen. They both are kitchen kits, so if you're... just get one if you're debating. Don't get both. The Kitchen Clutter kit, though, I would say is maybe a little bit more superior because there is some actual gameplay attached to the clutter. So there is a biscuit jar in the Kitchen Clutter kit, which if you place it down onto a table or a kitchen counter, you can click on it and you can click get cookie or grab a cookie. There is also... what else is there in that kit? Oh, the cereal boxes with the same kit. With the cereal boxes, if you place them down onto a kitchen counter or maybe like a a breakfast table or something, you can click on it and actually grab a bowl of cereal. So it's kind of like a little bit of like a gameplay initiative in a way. So maybe I prefer the kitchen clutter one over the country kitchen one. Comfy game is really cute if you play with maybe potentially a lot of like teenagers, but everyday clutter is also really good. For you, I would maybe say, I feel like what you're going to get more use out of, either kitchen clutter or everyday clutter. Ah, thank you, Mrs. Slice, for pinning that, babe. Also, if skin details look a little bit too detailed or people use only Maxis, I recommend using the pancake colour sliders to soften their pixels. Yes, I've seen people do that. I think that might be what I end up doing. Because although this is phenomenal, I don't want my Sims to stick out like a sore thumb. Like a proper sore thumb. But yeah, right, where was Not Pot's message? No, it's... Wait, where was your initial one? Oh, pie mash was superb. Good to hear it. With your tender stem. Yeah, the kitchen clutter kit also has a really cute sink. Oh, Not Pot. Love having you here, babe. Hey, hello. I really love Twisted Cat's Cloud Eyes. Not sure if you've seen them before. Oh, have a look, babe. Thank you for the recommendation. Was it soft forms? I think it was soft forms that Not Pot recommended. Also, Better Babies. Yes, please. And this one. Oh, these ones. I'll get a few. We'll get a few. Oh, these are over. Right, hang on. Let me do one thing at a time. Maxis Match Editions, custom skin tones. I put skin tones into the another category since it's really hard to find them when there's over 100 skin tones from other creators in different games. Hope it helps. I think this is the slider that you was talking about, babe. Yeah, the pancake one. Oh my god, that's my playlisting sim. This sim, by the way, if ever you've downloaded a build off me, she's been in it. Because she's my playtester sim. She's called Blank Barkley. One more question. Does everyday clutter have things you can actually use too? No, it doesn't, babe. I'm going to call you Red, if that's okay. But yeah, it doesn't. Okay, I'll do that afterwards. That's a colour slider. Better Babies. Oh, look at the base game one. I'm getting this one, Better Babies Volume 2. Look at the difference between even like the eyes. Better Babies does conflict with realistic childbirth, but only the animation, so they will have the skin once they are at home, but not at the hospital. Thank you for the info, my darling. Yeah, I have seen the colour. I really want to get the colour slider, more so for like the hair. Unfortunately, yeah, I have seen that actually. Oh, hello, Simmer Bruce. I've just noticed that you're still. Have you been lurking? No, Molly, you're fine, babe. EA eyelashes are nightmarish, right, guys? Don't hate me, but I mean, if you've seen any of my creators and stuff, you know this anyway. But I use the EA eyelashes on all of my girly pops, or the majority of my girly pops in the game. But my CC, but my save file was no CC, so I don't really have access to, you know, lovely eyelashes. I've kind of grown to like them because I've kind of been, in a way, I've been forced to use them, so I've just kind of, yeah. Right. Oh yeah, like, not compatible with Panda Salmons. Oh, but that is too that old. Does anyone else have issues when trying to take care of babies and toddlers? My Sims just pick them up and put them back down and let them starve. Oh, I feel like my Sims are the most neglectful beings in existence. You're right, yeah, Cass. To be fair, I actually haven't played the game genuinely since like actual gameplay. It's got to be about 4 months now, which is really sad. But I just haven't had the actual time to do any gameplay. I'm always working on my save file, and so that's why I'm so bloody excited to actually start doing gameplay with you all. Also, make sure you batch fix your CC eyebrows with the colour slider. Oh, you can do that. I never knew this was an option for the better baby. And also, thank you so much, Serial, for hanging out with us for the last little while. I hopefully will see you, next stream. I just ate them up to children because they pissed me off. Oh. I'm sorry, I read that as I was literally sipping, but yeah, thank you. I shall have a look at that. As yeah, my PC is now starting to really lag because I've downloaded not even that much stuff. It needs to behave. I'm also in Sims 4 Studio, so this is like parallel play. Right. Got you. Tell you what, I might leave the CC shop in here for a minute. Would you want to go see what I've downloaded together? Like, I could open up my game and we could have a look at what we've done. Okay, CC King. Download. Yes. Okay. Absolutely. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a bloody arm and a leg for this to download because it's getting so slow now. What the fuck? Maybe it's in this song, but you know the Sims sound when they buy something? It actually sounded like the Sims 2, you know, the ka-ching? I just heard that, but maybe it was the song. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Also, I really wish I had... Has anyone seen them chairs where you can have, like, the bit underneath where you can, like, put it out and, like, lay down in it? I really wish I could do that. This does bend, but not that much. I feel like I need to lie down after this taking forever. You have one of those. Oh, see, this goes back. Where's the camera then? That's just like it's like that. But I want to be able to be horizontal. Also, chair. My fiance asked what I was doing, and I told him I was trying to pick out a kit, but I only have 500 moolah. He said just get both, and bought me enough to get the kitchen clutter and everyday clutter. Aww. That's so nice. Yeah, absolutely love that for you. Why are you taking so bloody long? Oh, right, finally. Right. Save. Are you the same? Did I download that twice? Right, thank you, Mr. Slice. Let me just quickly pop you here. Vector text. Eye depth. Is it this one, babe? Because this is what I tapped in. Any recommendations for Sims main menu overlays? I'm not a fan of the newer layout. What about the cinematically one? That's the one that I use myself. Cass. Or is it an override? Not pot. I don't know if this is an override or if it's the Lumbious Eyes. I'm gonna open up 2 just so I can be sure. Okay, yeah, it is that one. Oh wow, look at that. EA plus it, plus the eye depth. I hate the werewolf's eyes. They're so bad. I also am just not a massive fan of... Oh, it adds it to the pets as well. Shut up. I'm not a massive fan of the way that the werewolves look as a whole, to be honest with you. Sims 4 is getting re-downloaded tonight and then CC and mod shopping tomorrow. Obviously. Oh, I'm just going to watch you whilst I cook because I'm enjoying my time here. What are you having for dinner? Or lunch? I don't know what your time zone is. I also still haven't had any dinner yet. But I'm going to wait for them to download. And then, whilst that's actually happening, I need to put my mods in. I'm going to go onto the Just Chatting screen for a sec. They're still downloading, by the way. How long have they got left? Sorry. Why is it going to take me 40 odd minutes to download some eyes? Takes a what? Right. Okay. Okay. Sorry, they are in this folder. Should we see how much? Where's it downloaded? This one. Oh, unconfirmed download. Wait, am I downloading them twice? Potentially. No, maybe that's something else. Oh, I ain't waiting like 40 minutes for that, right? These ones. Did anyone hear that? It's Ron under the door. He like hogged under the door, if you could hear him. Hello, Ellie, my darling, how are you? Oh, it's 5 PM. You're in Eastern Time, USA, making some biscuits with sausage gravy and... I guess you did say earlier, actually. But yeah, that sounds nice. Oh no, I am blurry, but sorry, I'm just gonna... Sorry. I've got my... Right, maybe I just need to get closer. Look at my eyebrows that need waxing. It really slows down when you're doing multiple files at once. It does, but I thought I was all like, okay, right, why are you not working? I'm good, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Didn't know you'd still be streaming. Glad I could pop in for a sec. Well, I'm glad that you can make it. We just downloaded. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna unzip all of this stuff which we downloaded, because if you put zipped files into your mods folder, it won't work. You literally will not see it. It's not blurry for you. I can actually see on my little thing. It does actually look quite blurry. I don't know why it's so blurry. Yeah, it is blurry, isn't it? Okay. Maybe I need to stop the downloads. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Yeah, that's going to make a difference. But I've just extracted all of them. Yep. Okay. Beautiful, right. How many gigabytes do you reckon? It still is blurry, isn't it? How many gigabytes do you reckon we've downloaded today? In build by, I'm going to say maybe like a gigabyte, if that. 125 megabytes, which really isn't that much. In terms of CAS, today we have downloaded 4.8 gigabytes. That's not bad at all. That's not bad. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop... I'll only do the CAS stuff, actually. No, actually, we'll have a look at build by one, not push boat out. I'm going to load into the Sims. Quickly take a break. Hopefully, if I turn my camera off for like a second, it will unblur it, maybe. But it's going to take me a few minutes to load into the Sims anyway. So I'm going to be back in a few. Hopefully, next time I load back in, next time I get back, I would have loaded back in. But yeah, go have a wee if you need one. I'm back, and would you believe my game still hasn't even loaded up? Literally went downstairs, had a cheese string because I'm so hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. And yeah, my game is still. No, I'll show you. Where are you? This one. It's still nothing. I don't know if this happens to anyone else, but when I try and load in with CC in my game, it takes forever and a day to actually do it. But what have I missed? Oh, also Ellie, you were on a 10 stream streak. Got my streak still. Got to go now. Unfortunately, bye guys. Catch you Sunday. I don't know if you're still here, Ellie, but thank you so much for stopping in and getting your streak. And also, hello, Happy. I'm back just to say hello. I hope you're having a good time. I'm having, yeah, a very good time. I downloaded a lot of CC. I don't even know how long it's taken to load in. It's taken absolute bloody well. But anyway, what I was going to ask is, with my legacy that I'm going to start, I don't know whether I should create, like, spend a stream at creating the family for the legacy founder or not. Because if I create a background for them, because I've got this whole thing in my mind of what I would like to do with them, if I was to do that, then we could do that together on stream. I'm thinking like parents and like potentially like a sibling or two. Or would you rather I just start completely fresh and completely clean? Mine used to take over like 10 minutes, which is why I looked into merging. This is the thing, I haven't got that many things in my game. Let me just double check. Currently, I've got my cast mods, which I have all the time. So I'm always spent. I've put in the new build and buy stuff, which was like 125 megabytes, which is not a lot at all. Creative Sim, which was like 4-5 gigabytes. Then I've just got my map overrides, my MCC, better build buy, tool, UI cheats, and then my CAS standstill mods. But basically, the two folders that I put into my game today, the better build buy and the CAS, very small. In total, probably about 5 gig. Like, my game, I would already be in game by now, because the other mods, map overrides, MCC, better build buy, tool, UI cheats, the standstill mods, I know I have some build buy overrides, but that doesn't make a difference. My game is like that. But as soon as I've been able to put in some Creative Sim and better build buy, I'm going to start looking like that skin that I downloaded by the end of it. Mine's 10 minutes with all my mods. Well, this is literally taking the same amount of time if I was to put all of my mods in. Takes me 11 minutes. Have you timed it? Check for duplicates using Sims 4 Mod Manager and the Terrain Porter. I wouldn't have any duplicates right now. Thank you for the suggestion, but I wouldn't have any duplicates because I've literally just downloaded it. And if it was a duplicate, then it would be like, you know, when you download a file, like, again, it says like, oh, number 1 in brackets, as if like you've already got a file that name. All of my other Creative Sim stuff and better build buy stuff is in my other folders on my desktop. Loading times have been crazy since the update. I've heard, excuse me, that a lot of people are experiencing that. Venti Demon, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day been? Oh, mine takes no time at all without CC or little CC. You merged though, didn't you, Molly? I don't really merge, but then again, my whole entire mods folder, without the stuff that I've done today, which is only 5 gigabytes, that's literally like nothing in comparison to what the game should be able to handle. Plus, also, my computer, I'm not sure, I'm not even joking. Is your name? Because I'm pretty sure, babe, I follow you on Instagram. But is your name Hannah, off memory? But thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you, my love. That completely threw me off what I was about to say. What was I about to say? You've been thinking about merging. Now I bloody am, yeah. Before I never really bothered. Oh, that's it. I have like, all in all, like 40 gigabytes worth of CC and mods in my game. Like when I play for me. And it takes just as long. I just don't get why this is taking bloody ages. You timed it today, 60 gigabytes. Does anyone know what time I took a break? Right, I think I took a break around about like the 4-hour mark. And it's currently 8 minutes past. It's currently taking me like 8 minutes. Maybe it's also having OBS live streaming is slowing things down. Just I thought that's a good point actually. That is a good point. Oh, that's it what I was saying, Molly. I looked at your message and reminded me. I'm not even joking when I say that my computer, she should be able to fucking load up The Sims 4. Like, I had tried to future-proof my PC, which you can never really do, but like, I've got quite a high-end PC. Why is this taking so long? But I agree with Notpot. I think they made it slower for users with mods because I've been getting endless loading screens since the last update. Why did they do that? Sometimes the names are different and they could be merged items. That is a good point, actually. Right, if it gets to... I'm going to say 12 minutes. We're going to have to put that idea in the bin because this is just taking too long. Notice this as well. I think it was... See, I did see the patch notes. I skimmed over them. I didn't fully read them. But with the patch notes, I saw that they were trying to make things quicker for people that don't play with CC and mods. But then I did see a couple of people, like a couple of creators, say that it makes their game a whole lot slower. You merge all yours, not pot. You merged, right, Molly said, I merged as I had like 200 gigabytes and so many files as more loading time. Yeah, I know that the more files that you've got in your mods folder, the longer that it can take. Maybe merging kind of scares me though. It used to take me an hour for my game, so fucking hell. Now it takes 10 minutes with merging. Do you do it in the Sims 4 Studio? Yours is 150 gigabytes. I want to know who's got the biggest... Well, actually, if Simmerbru's here, I think Simmerbru's got the biggest. But who's got the biggest mods folder here? Because I know that Simmerbru's mod folder is like 300 gig. I'm curious what everyone else's is. Yeah, it is Hannah. Okay, would you mind if I call you Hannah? Or would you rather me call you Hansa? Let me know, babe. What's going on? I wasn't paying attention. Red, we are trying to load into The Sims 4 with all of the beautiful things that I've just downloaded. However, my game is taking forever to get into there. I'm still, look, I promise you, I'm not chatting shit. Look, it's just, I did press that button. Let me just press it again. Did I press that button? I'm going to start a timer. Where's my timer? I've definitely pressed it this time. Merging is super easy. There's a few tutorials out there. What scares me, what's the merging thing? So merging is when you've got CC all from the same creator, and instead of having individual package files, you basically put all of them into one. So think of it as a way of merging CC. If you've got individual pieces from different creators, think of them like pieces of paper. Once you merge them, they then be put into a folder, kind of, or like a package, and it just makes the game apparently run a lot quicker. I've never merged my CC, will never do it. I'm too scared. Simmerbro, me and you are the same bitch. I'm just scared. You merge with the Sims 4 Studio, are merged by creator. If my game is like this all the time, I might have to start doing it. It was just back up to 200 gigabytes. How often do you actually download CC? You're on Mac and with 135 gigabytes. Game takes about 5 minutes to load. Bloody hell. That's really impressive. Are you ending? I wasn't planning on it, Shaylee, but my game just seems to not be opening. I've definitely clicked the button, and for the definitely clicked the button, so I don't merge, but most of my stuff is low poly, so my game only takes about 3 minutes to load. Oh, do you reckon it's because... the stuff that I've downloaded, like a lot of the stuff, I downloaded quite a lot from not only Northern Siberia Winds, which is mostly Max's Match to be fair, but Sims 3 Melancholic. Any Sims 3 Melancholic fans here? Is it high poly? I feel like it is high poly. You can call me Hannah, of course. Do you mainly go by Jess or Jessica? I mainly go by Jess. A lot of people just call me Jess, but you can call me whatever you want, babe. I also use Mod Manager app as well to make sure I have no duplicates. Thankfully, I know I don't have any duplicates because I'm such a OCD freak when it comes around to everything's got to be in its folder. So I know that I don't have any duplicates in like my main CC folder, but maybe I should try Mod Manager. I've tried Mod Manager before in the past and I've never been able to get on with it. Yeah, also that's a good point, Simmerbrew. That's one of the reasons why I don't merge as well. With me sharing builds, so whenever I do a CC build, I will always have a Google Doc link. And oh, do you know what? I actually filmed a time lapse of me doing one of my Google Doc links the other day. It only took me about 2 hours to do one, and it's funny because it was 2 hours and it literally is like 20 seconds. I'll show you. I haven't put this anywhere. I often do this. Often whenever I do CC Google Doc links, I will record the time lapse of me actually doing them and making them. But then, hang on. Right, this is so uninteresting, but my game's still loading up. But I do this. Right, can you see? This was 2 hours, right, of me going through, and this program that you can see over here, that is the Sims 4 tray importer. So, oh, you can't even see because it's like my thing is not correcting, but the thing that you can see in the middle of the screen, that is the Sims 4 tray importer. It's still not bloody doing it, but basically every single time I do a CC build, I will go through my Sims 4 folder and I can basically be like, oh, okay, well, this piece of CC is from this creator, from this set, and I can write it out. But if I merge all of my CC, then I can't do that, and I can no longer provide people with the CC Google Doc links. And also, hello, Finalicious, welcome back. Did you get matte, nude, or beige nails? Because I remember that's what you said. Merging scares you too. Yeah, you can't search the files when they're merged. Yeah, that's what scares me. I've heard from simmers who work with IT and stuff, and apparently it doesn't do much for how fast the game runs, but I don't know, I've never tried doing it either. Some of the packages have alpha and maxis match skins, so it could be the alpha that are high poly. I use a mix of them both, so I keep them both in my game. But I know a lot of people don't like alpha skins. I like the idea of using the alpha skins and then also getting the colour slider mod and using it that way. So like you were saying, like you can lower the opacity. Sims 3 Melancholic has Maxis Match and others are more high poly from what I've seen. I use their default eyes. Oh, their packages are way too big. I only have their skin details and no skins because they're amazing. Sorry, I had a call, but merging when you share builds or sims, it will be so much more complicated getting the CC file so you can share them. So yeah, that's why I don't merge. Yeah. I could either play the game fast and use my computer to its full capacity, or not do that. Is basically the crossroad. I'm not going to stop doing my CC docs though. Don't worry. It will be impossible if you merge. I'm literally going through all of my CC so I can re-download the unmerged files I've got from creator sets. It takes so long. I need to do that. I actually need to do that. Hi, Pink Moon. How are you? Could you restart your PC? I could, Red, but then I'd lose you all. Yeah, and exactly. When CC breaks, it will just be a lot harder to find it all. Because like, I've heard stories of people merging all of their CC and then they've got one bad bit, like one bad egg, if you want to put it that way, of their merged CC, and they can't figure out what it is, and then they have to completely scrap it all and then, you know, just start again from scratch. Did your game crash? No, Olive. We've been downloading CC like stuff, and basically I put it into my Sims 4 documents, into my mods folder, and I've been loading it up for at least, at this point, 7 minutes. But that was the second time I clicked it, so it could even be longer. I'm pretty sure it's like 20 minutes at this point. Yes, I end up getting like a light blum. What's blum? Matte almond acrylics. Nice. Oh, plum. I was like, what's plum? And then I saw your message underneath. Plum. Nice. Also really OCD about CC as well. Like I even check households for any CAS CC duplicates and build for BBCC. I also fix the categories for all of my clothes because I'm going to be going back sharing Sims soon, and I want everything to be perfect. Yeah, I mean, like the way that I do my CC Google Doc links, I don't know if anyone's ever looked at them, but I basically now I highlight it and put it in bold if I used it in my previous CC build, because I know there is a problem where so many people have so many duplicates in their game and they're not even aware that they've got duplicates. And so if people use me as maybe a source to find new custom content, if I do a CC build, say for example in February, and then in March, and I'll do a CC Google Doc link for it, in March I'll do another CC build with a CC Google Doc link, but I'll basically go in and all the stuff that I would have listed in the previous CC build in February, I'll highlight it, basically to avoid people having to re-download the same thing and having duplicates in their game. There is like a key system on it, but I know a lot of people don't like having duplicates, and a lot of people have duplicates of stuff and they don't even realise it. Guys, I don't think my birthday present I bought myself is going to come in time. Oh, Molly, it's okay. At least it's going to come sometime soon. And yeah, what is the present? Also, the Discord was active. I would have shared my override for Sims 3 Melancholic default eyes with their contacts because they look a lot better. I want to find out what CC eyes I have in my game, because I can't even go into the game right now, but I want to find out the CC eyes that I will put onto any of my personal Sims, and then either try my hand at Sims 4 Studio and try and convert them, or see if there is an override for them already, because there's probably already an override that exists, but maybe I just didn't realise that when I got them. You should look into Task Manager to see what the Sims is doing. That is a good shout. Have a look. Sims isn't even open. But I press play. If I go onto the EA app, big fat light. The Sims 4 is already running. No, it's fucking not. Sorry, I've been sitting here for 20 minutes waiting for it. Right. Bought myself a BTS light stick off Vinted. Oh, nice. I always treat myself to a little gift on my birthday each year. As you should, babe. As you should. For anyone that doesn't know, a light stick is a light that you buy for their concert. I didn't get to go, so this is a way for me to manifest their next tour. I've always wanted one. Oh. Opening the Sims while streaming always takes double the time. This is taking literally triple the time. I'm not even joking. Sometimes my game does that. I usually repair it and try again. Well, how long? It's been like 15 minutes. On that note, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to actually look at the stuff that I have downloaded today. Girl, it took me 40 minutes once. Normally takes me 7 minutes. Oh my lord. Anyway, I would have loved to have gone through and had a look at all the new stuff with you all. But my game just doesn't want to cooperate. So that's great. Maybe Control Alt Delete force call the Sims, and the Sims is not even open. I keep on pressing play. I've pressed it again. I'm gonna now give it a minute. I'll give it a literal minute. Next stream we can do that to begin with. Yeah, maybe, do you know what? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe for the start of next stream, I will do exactly that. Have you tried putting it in rice? Me and Mr. Slice always use that. But anyway, on that note, I actually just heard a little dog. I don't know if he's still here. Run, run. Don't know if he's actually here. Hang on. Bear with. Because I might show you my dog as a sorry that we can't actually look at it. No, he is not here. He has done a runner. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Well, I can't really do that when I'm live, Madon. I'm also excited to work on the Legacy Challenge now that I know that you're going to be playing it. Oh, I'm glad that we're going to be playing it together. Lyanine Ellen? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I say welcome in. I'm actually just about to wrap it up here. I'm so sorry that one, I can't show you the dog because he's done a runner. And two, I can't even show you the lovely things that we downloaded together. But, yeah. I'm actually going to see, though, let me have a little look, if anyone is available for a raid. Oh my god, I was rewatching one of your older videos today, and it was the first one when Infants came out, and we were all so excited for them. Now we just call them bugs. Literally. Okay. What do you mean, Lee? Oh, I was like, what do you mean by... Oh, but then I was like, okay, Liana. That's a lovely name. Sorry I butchered that at the start. But yeah, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Like I said, I am actually going to be wrapping it up here, but thank you all so much for hanging out with me for the last 4 hours of CC shopping. I'm so sorry, once again. I feel so bad that we can't actually look at it, but my game is just like not being cooperative, and I am someone that... I've only got 5 gig of CC, but on that note, I am going to love and leave you here. I, however, am going to raid... Where? Oh my god, did you just go offline? Oh no. I was like, no! We are gonna go and raid. Why am I doing a poll? You silly bugger. I need to still remind myself of all of the... Oh, I can do it on my stream thing over here, actually. Because whenever I do that... Oh no, I can... Huh? Okay, well, I need to do it on my computer because I tried to write and it said that's an invalid username. It's like, well, no, it's fucking not, because I can see them right now. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I want to raid someone because I love raiding, because you are all so lovely and I just want to share you all with everyone, because I just think it's really nice. Why can't I... Here we go. Same category. Here we go. Right, we're going to go and raid Lee Amazon. Lee Amazon. I don't know how to say her name, but we're going to go and raid this lovely lady. She's playing the Ultimate Expansions Legacy Challenge. She's on Generation 1, but episode 17. But yeah, I'm going to love and leave you here. If you want to join the raid with me, we will be coming in saying... Where is... Oh, there we go. Right, I've sent a message in the chat if you want to copy and paste it and come with me. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I will see you in my next stream on Sunday. Still open to things that we can do on Sunday. Well, love and leave you here. Thank you so much for being here. Love you all dearly. And I am going to start the raid. Is this going? Is this going? Yes, it is going. Right. Love you. Thank you so much. I will see you on Sunday. Bye. Have a nice rest of your week. Also, there'll be an upload on Friday. Hint is Tuscan. Well, actually, no, shit. That wasn't the hint. The hint was Kim Kardashian's 2008 house. But anyway, love you. Bye.
Jessica, oh my gosh. Where